Alright, welcome in everyone. As we see Ganondorf ride by on his horse, on his solid Gerudo stallion that we don't know the name of. But yeah, so we're finally back, or yeah, finally. We're back to the final part, I should say, because this is gonna be the last, the last part. We're pretty far in the game already. It's basically just the last chunk is missing. The last temple, or the last, castle. Ganon's castle is missing. But we are also missing a bunch of collectibles and stuff. And by a bunch, I don't mean much. It's still just a bit. Okay, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna reload my save state, but here you can see the save file real quick. So we're just missing a couple heart pieces. I think we are good with them. I think once I collect the frog heart piece and the other one from the laboratory, I think we should complete even the hearts. So all that's left is the Skulltulas and some other stuff, but yeah. So I'm gonna go back to where we ended last time, which is right here at the frogs. And yeah, this was the save file. So we got, you see, we got 30 bombs and 30 Deku Nuts. I'm concerned about that, because I think you can have 40 of each. And then you can also have, I think, 30 sticks. We're gonna deal with that after this, but first is the frogs. And this is freaking damn hard. This is one of the hardest input mini games. And this is the mini game that I had in mind, that motivated me to buy an official N64 controller to play this. Because if you play this on another controller with like the buttons, the C buttons be on a stick. So I played this on the GameCube version, and on the GameCube you have the C stick, and you have all the stuff, all the C buttons are mapped to your stick, and playing this mini game with a stick is crazy hard. I'm stuck at Shadow Temple. Wait, Shadow Temple isn't that stucky. I mean, I went through like very quickly yesterday. I think we didn't even took an hour. I think it was less than an hour, if I remember correctly. But yeah, screw my memory. My memory really fooled me a bunch of times. But yeah, we'll try to get this mini game done here. So that's not how you do it. But yeah, so each of the frogs is one of my buttons, and I have to remember their specific patterns that they jump in, and that is freaking hard. Yeah, almost. And I don't know how long this drags on. Fuck. Yeah, the frog minigame is hella hard. It's one of the hardest parts in the game, I would say, for casuals, which I consider myself to be, because I'm not a pro at this game at all. I'm very casual. Ah, damn it. That felt close. No, okay, down. Can't get past the dungeon boss. You mean the end boss? Bongo Bongo? Bongo Bongo is not... It's not that hard. I mean, it depends what weapons you have. Maybe you don't have the right weapons. If you don't have the right weapons, then he is pretty hard, I think. But if you have... I beat him with the long sword, and arrows. So that was, for me, that was very easy. Longsword and arrows just destroyed him. I think you can even beat him in like 4 hits or something. Because the longsword is extremely strong. Ah no, back down again. Ah, and then A after. No. Up then A again. You have just a split second of time to do the input here. So you have to know where you go. Here, look at this. This wasn't half a second, this was less than half a second. This is crazy. You cannot react to this. You have to know the song basically. You have to input the song ASAP. And you have to remember the entire thing. No, up on A. And then forgot what's after. Then A and then I don't know. I think then middle. Oh, I got it. Oh my god, that was the last one. Oh man, that's hard. This one is hard. You never actually used the white frog. You see the white frog on the top right? We never pressed that button. That's funny. I don't know if the song is RNG and maybe next time you come here in your other playthrough you have a different song, that could be. But in my song right here we never used the white frog. So all the others got their meal in those butterflies that they ate there. But the white frog had nothing to eat. He was just starving. So we are stuffed a ribbit. Would you take this token of gratitude? And here it is. The second heart piece from the frogs. So we collected 3 heart pieces, which means we only miss a single one more. And I already know, we already figured, damn. We already figured where it is. And it's gonna be in the laboratory at the lake. So we figured that here at the lab you can dive down in that pool that he has, or in his whatever fish tank pool. And the deeper you dive, the more he recognizes you, I think. And it could be that you can do this with the silver scale too. So maybe you can just dive down with the silver scale and he might give you like, I don't know, rupees or some other reward maybe. So that you know that you can show off here with your diving skills. And that would make you understand that you can get something from this guy. Because if you just talk to him, there's no indication whatsoever that he's gonna have anything to do with the water. So, but here you see there's this measuring scale, and this goes all the way down. and there's nothing down there, but you can basically, you can measure your diving like this, and if you make it all the way down, which we can do now, then you get rewarded by the I don't know, scientist here. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching you. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give you this to you. And yeah, that's the reward, because we got the gold scale from the fishing game. We could dive the deepest now. We have the deepest dive. And that just gave us the last harpies, and here we go. Now we're good to go, except for this. The gold Skulltulas, we're missing 16 more. That is rough, because I have no idea where we could search for them. And then there's even more here. The bomb bag concerns me. That looks like we should be able to have 40 bombs. We only have 30, so there's 10 missing, I think. And for the Deku nuts as well, I think there's 10 missing. I think you can have 40. And for the sticks as well, you can have 30 as well. I looked that up real quick. So just that we know how much is missing, basically. I just want to figure how much we're missing. And another thing I accidentally looked up is some BS that we should have had any better clue of. So they should have made it more clear that the theater with the masks gives you something more or not, or I don't know, just make it freaking more clear that I'm not having to test all 8 masks and walking back and forth just to bring one single mask, to test one mask, and do that 8 times just to figure out if I get something or not, if I even have a chance of getting anything. So turns out, you know, we already did the Mask of Wisdom. We have this on already, so this worked out. We got the Deku Nut upgrade for this. And then we tested all those other masks here. They did nothing. And we even tested here the Pikachu mask. Did also nothing. And honestly, since we're already at it, I think we're gonna test all masks now. I'm gonna go with all masks now, screw it. We got 5 out of 8 already, so we might as well just test all the masks. There's only 3 more. It's super stupid, but they want it. They want it, so yeah. That means we have to make our way, I think here, to the temple, and then all the way back to the Lost Woods. It's such a clunky way. But yeah, we gotta do this 3 times over now. It's very annoying, but I wish they just had a bit of a better indication. I guess it's nice that you have secrets like this that you don't necessarily know so easily. So that it's more of a, I don't know, a bit more satisfying if you manage to find that somehow, and your friends don't find that, and you can show off. and you can brag by having more Deku nuts than them or something. So here, this is the place, and here you just want to get into this hole somewhere here. And here's the stage, and now check this out. For a stage, we are waiting to see your beautiful face. And we did like all the masks that had beautiful faces. We tried them all and nothing worked. And whenever we brought anything over, they just do this animation here. And then it's like random. It's random. Either they disappear, or they attack you, or they give you rupees. It's just freaking random. So if I go back in again, we might get a different result. So it's totally not working out. So check this. We might not get the same reaction now. Look, now they're happy all of a sudden. This makes no sense at all. I was even thinking if this game was RNG, but this would not make any sense at all. So look, they even give you rupees after a while, which we don't need at all. But we need this big guy to show up here. He only shows up at the right masks. So this does nothing at all, which means we head right back to the mask shop and we test the two other masks. Ah, this is so stupid. But yeah, I just want to make mega extra sure, and I want to also show you guys that there is nothing to the other masks. It was only this mask, the Mask of Truth, that gave us the Deku nuts. And I guess maybe you're supposed to look at the positions, maybe. So or there's another theory I just figured. Maybe it resembles the, maybe this part here, the right side resembles the adult Link maybe. And the last mask here, the last reward, is the right bottom right mask. And on this side the last reward is the skull mask, which wasn't the case, right? Last here I think was the bunny hood. So even that makes no sense. Anyway, we picked the bunny hood now. And we head right back over once again to that. Yeah, I guess it doesn't take all too long, but it's hella annoying. So we climb up again, we make it to the stage again, or the forest stage, or whatever they call it. So where was it? Left, right, and I think right again. Yeah. Left, right, right from the temple. So and then we search for that hole, there it is. And now we check out if the bunny hood is doing anything. And see, they attack us. That's another RNG reaction. But if we go in and out, they'll do something else. This is just RNG. I thought it had to do with the masks, that they hate a certain look or so, but they just hate you in general. See, now it's a different reaction. No, it's just something else. This is so stupid. Yeah, so bunny hood does nothing. Now we got this covered, but now we go with the skull mask, and that apparently for some reason does something alongside with the Mask of Truth. So Mask of Truth was our first try here, and we got something, we got the Deku Nuts. And I thought that was it. I thought, yeah, obviously we got the reward, and that was super hard to get. You need a crazy mask that you can only get by unlocking all the other masks, so this was like the final mask. So I thought we were done with that quest, but turns out you also need the skull mask. I guess maybe it's a reference to the skull kit, or to, yeah, because we already had to give the skull kit this mask in the woods, so maybe that's the hint. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask, but why would you bring a monster mask to a beauty competition? This is what? I don't get it. I can't understand. Is it like a joke or something? That you wanna anger them on purpose? It's kind of like a troll. You wanna troll them? I have no idea. And the Mask of Truth makes absolutely no sense either. And the guy even said, oh, you look ugly, but take those Deku Nuts. So, I don't know what the hell is going on. This quest makes no sense to me so far. I cannot figure out what the meaning of that is. How they come to think that I can figure this out. No idea. Maybe anyone knows and can tell me, but I could not figure out what this means. And why the beauty masks of all things? Ah, damn it. Why the beauty masks don't work? Or maybe that is the indication, if you come with a beauty mask and it doesn't work, that you figure out, okay, they say they want beauty, but they don't want beauty. Or it's like the other way around, that they find ugly stuff beautiful, and that's the point. I have no idea. So here we are. So now let's show our beautiful face. If we come with nothing, then nothing happens. But if we pick this on, put this on. Now let's see. All of a sudden, they like us. It has to do with Skull Kid. I can't think otherwise. And here, this guy is super attractive. All of the young Deku Scrub brothers agree you look exactly like our sacred forest totem. Yeah, okay, that is it. As an offering from us, please accept these Deku sticks. We will also enhance your carrying skills. Abracadabra, alakazam. So, honestly, this makes the most sense, but I don't understand the Mask of Truth then. Wait, what? We can carry up to 20? Uh-oh. That's still not enough. Oh, damn. So we have 20 now, but we're supposed to have 30 sticks, 40 nuts and 40 bombs. So we're missing 10 of each here in this row. That is not good. Oh man. And my memory is corrupted and faulty, so I cannot go by remembering. Oh, that's gonna be rough, man. We're missing 3 upgrades on top of all the Skulltulas. Oh dear. And I think yesterday when I was going to sleep, I had an idea about where I could find another Skulltula in kit form with the kit. But I forgot now already. I had like a theory or a thought that I wanted to check out, but I forgot what that was. Or where that was, rather. So we get the Mask of Truth back. It's the most relevant mask. And then we start brainstorming, because I have no idea where the hell we can look for stuff now. We did never do anything with this guy. The seller guy. Maybe we can sell him something? Let's see, maybe if we sell a fairy? Okay, that didn't go well. Damn it, okay, anyway. I don't know. Maybe if we sell him something special, then he gives me something special, but why would he give me an upgrade? I don't think that makes sense. Any heart piece or so could make sense. I think he's really just to make money. Sell me something. Yeah, we didn't also do anything with the bugs. There's bugs everywhere that you can catch. Maybe we can just catch some. And I remember there was something with bugs. Something freaking unfair. Like, just like in Majora's Mask, I know that you can you have to use the bugs even in the Skulltula house. Here, those bugs. You have to use those bugs in the Skulltula house to get all the Skulltulas. Otherwise you can't even get them. But something was even in this game, right? Or maybe not, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm just crazy misremembering everything. I have no idea. And that's the kind of stuff we need to figure out together here. Because I can't do this alone, I can't go by my memory, it's not working. My memory is corrupted. So let's give him some. It's a cute little bug, I'll buy it for 50 rupees. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't care. I don't think he gives you any upgrades. No way. So what do we do? You would think that the bomb shops and the bomb mini games here, that they would give you the upgrades and all, but we already got everything there. We got the 30 bombs from here, and we got heart pieces and all that. It was some janky hole somewhere randomly, I think, that had 2 Deku Scrubs in it, and the 2 Deku Scrubs would sell you like maybe nuts and sticks or so, but the upgrades of that. So I don't know. It could be anywhere. Or do you put bugs in the magic holes in this game? I have no idea, man. Okay, yeah, here the solid black Gerudo stallion we saw in the intro. But also, wasn't there anything with those things? For some reason I remember those things. But maybe also Ocarina. It's so, I don't know. I can't go by any freaking memory that I have, because it's all false, it's all messed up and all over the place. Whatever I remember is most definitely wrong. So it's really hard to go by memory, because it's so corrupted. It's so mixed with all the other versions and stuff, the other games even. It's really not working out. W Mazen, yeah. Not yet, I guess. I mean, we didn't really had any W's yet. I think we need some hole with 2 Deku Scrubs in. But where could it be? So here's a hole, but this is not it. It has to be like a really specific location, really special hole. I think I'm gonna free up this fairy, and then I'm gonna free some bugs and re-catch them. But then I can duplicate them because I catch 2 of them now. Now I got 2 bugs. And the last fairy I can refill with a fairy. So we get a bit of order here. So a bit of tidying up. So I'm gonna try this with the bugs. I'm gonna try to go to the holes with the beans and then pour some bugs in, because I think there was this BS. There was this absolute BS you would never ever in 100 million years ever figure out on your own, because it's straight up impossible. There's zero indication nowhere. Maybe there's a gossip stone that tells you about it. There has to be. This is the only option I can think of that would make any sense. So I think we're gonna just try that, and this would make for, if that works out on each of the holes, that would make for 10 Skulltulas. That would be crazy. And that would make it so that we only miss 6, which is rather in line with the progression that we have. So I guess we just try that. Yeah, so that means we gotta travel to all the bean places once more. Oh man. And if anyone knows about the Deku Scrub hole with the 2 upgrades, then let me know where it is, because I cannot remember at all. And also I'm handicapped because I don't have the rumble pack, or technically I have a rumble pack in my controller inside integrated, but the emulation here does not register that rumble pack, so I cannot utilize it even though I have it. Also, is there anything here? Nope. So if it ends up being a hole that you have to detect with the rumble pack, with the Stone of Agony as they call it here, but I call it Stone of Wisdom or so. If it's such a hole, then I cannot find it. So let's see if I can make this leap down. Leap down there. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh my god. That was some neck breaker jump. But the hero of time just rewinded time and his neck didn't get broken. Guess that's the lore. They say that the thief named Naboro who haunts this area is a Gerudo. Wow. If this now turns out the way it is, if this turns out to be true, that you can use freaking bugs here, then I'm losing my mind. So let's see. BS. Oh wait, no, I think I screwed my... No, I didn't, okay. This fucking works, look at this. That is so BS, okay, but this should cover 10 Skulltulas. Okay, that's rough. You would never find that out, I tell you. If there's no gossip stone that tells you about this, I wish to know how you would ever conclude that this is a thing. I think I got this in my... back then, in my days, I got this with a guidebook or so. That was like the Nintendo guidebook or whatever. And I got it from there, so I definitely didn't figure this out for myself. I wonder how you would. Maybe if you're mega desperate and you don't know how to plant seeds yet, then I can see you maybe trying everything, trying to pour some bugs into the hole or so. For some reason, even that is a stretch to me. So here's nothing anymore. Yeah. Oh, I forgot where all the holes were. Wait. I don't know which way is quicker. I don't want to do the freaking walk again in the forest temple. I think we'd rather go here. Dive through this. And then we go... go back the river. But yeah, there must be a stone that tells you about this. There's no way ever you would think of that to be a thing. But where's that stone? If anyone knows anything about this, let me know. Wait, also here's a hole that we didn't go to. Hold up. Or here? There's a hole for sure. Oh please. Don't be faulty memory again. Oh no way, come on. Am I this bad at memorizing? Do I have Alzheimer? Holy shit, okay. That's crazy. It's also not here, right? Ridiculous. There's no hole actually. Yeah, well. Maybe it's one here. I give up, whatever. Ah, wait, wasn't there like a text box or so that you could pop up there at the holes? Hello? Hello? Excuse me? What? Wait, there's nothing here? Okay, I thought it was that easy, but nope. Always another catch, so... looks like not every of the holes has anything. What was the graveyard song? Don't remember. Let's go to the spirit temple real quick. So we have 10 minus 1 so far. We have 10 of those holes, but one doesn't give us something. So maybe this one does. This most likely does give us something, since it is so far away and so hard to reach and all that. So, and there's so little in here in this area, there has to be something here. Yeah. So, we got that. I think that's it. I think here we got everything covered. We even got the one at the palm tree here. And the water is back on. I think there's nothing here. Yeah, there. That's the Nocturne of Shadows. So we got how many? Hold up, we gotta count. We gotta count those. We had, what was the first one I tried? Oh shit, I already forgot. First one I tried. Where the hell was the first one? Gerudo was the second, but what was before? What was before Gerudo? Bro, what's up with my memory? Holy crap. That's crazy. I swear I can't remember what I just did. Like a few minutes ago, I can't remember. What the hell? Where was the first hole that I tried? So second was the Gerudo. Then third was the lake. So I don't know what was first, but yeah. We had 1, then 2 was Gerudo, 3 was the lake, 4 didn't work, 5 was at the Spirit Temple, 6 was this, so we're missing 4 more. 4 more. Okay, I guess we just walk over to the next. 4 more. If we get this one from the crater. And we only got 3 left. And one of them didn't work. Why would it make sense to put bugs in a volcano crater in a hole in the ground? Why? Like, what the fuck? That's the craziest fantasy stretch ever. How would you figure this out? This makes no sense in no universe ever. Absolute bonkers. Okay, I guess we go backwards. We can't. We can't go backwards, damn you. What the hell? We can't go backwards? How do we reach the city? I'm gonna do it anyway. This won't get me out. Oh my god. You're trapped here as a kid? That sucks. Oh, so that means I have to walk up. Walk up from the Shadow Temple. Oh my god. So, as I said, 3 more. And one of them will be the Dodongo's Cavern. So after that we have only 2 more. And here we get a stone even. They say that there is a secret near a tree in Kakariko village. Is it? Maybe that's the hole I'm missing. So at least you can somewhat puzzle together some of those secrets, and I think those are the important ones. If you don't have the Stone of Agony, aka the Rumble Pack. Good luck, Ganondorf. Yeah, thanks. So I guess we check out that hole as well, because we pretty sure we haven't seen that. Shut up. And also we gotta go here to Kakariko with the old Link and get up the windmill. I'm pretty sure there's a Skulltula up there, maybe at night or so. I think we did it at daytime or so. Or it doesn't show up at daytime. Like we were there at the wrong time for sure. So there's a tree. Yeah, there was a secret somewhere here. Next to a tree, they say. Oh man. Yeah, I do remember this, but yeah, I can't go by my memory anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, so much about that. Or maybe we open it up with this. Could be like a song hole, maybe not a bomb hole. Or could just be nothing. What else opens holes? I don't know. Yeah, try again, whatever. It's not here. It's actually not here. Ah, damn. Song of Time never works. It makes no sense. Song of Time never opens holes. Never. No. And Song of the Sun I can't do because it just warps me back to the beginning here. So it can only be Song of Storms here. But it's not gonna open anything. Yeah, rip. Rip my good ideas. Oh man. A tree in Kakariko. There's really just that single tree at all. There's no other tree in this entire place whatsoever. So there must be a hole. And we're gonna come back to check it after the Skulltula. I don't remember exactly where. Yeah, that's my problem too. That's exactly my issues. I feel like I have Alzheimer's or something. I couldn't even remember the first Skulltula hole that I tested the bugs on here. Just like minutes ago, I tried this and we figured, okay, we can use bugs on holes. But I can't even remember where I did that. It's crazy, right? So I'm gonna leave those bugs free now. We got another batch of bugs, so... Okay, so we need two more. Gotta keep that in mind, 2 more. And up the mountain... Ah, shit. Yeah, up the mountain is also good stuff. I wanted to check the mountainside as a kid again. Because... Because we can now talk to the Gossip Stone, and that was the Gossip Stone that I wanted to talk to. That was it. At least I remember that. Wasn't there a hole too here? Bruh. Imagine having memories. How horrible would your life be? Can check this out maybe. I think there's a bomb hole somewhere around there. Yeah, I think so too. But where was it? It had to be like a specific place. Ah, but without the freaking rumble pack, it's rough. And without any other indication, Navi doesn't help you. Nothing does help you here. Oh, also, hold up, I'm gonna make it night here, just in case there's a Skulltula here at night. They're usually here at night. We're gonna visit this place as a Dot Link also, because of all the stones that lie around here. We might be able to destroy one of those stones, and then there's a Skulltula in that stone. At night, obviously. But yeah, here I wanna check the Gossip Stone. I hope they're called Gossip Stones, I have no idea, but the talking stones, you know. Or the not talking stones, rather. And I'm gonna get kicked down, right? So, let's see. They say that Big Goron's sword is super sharp and will never break. Wow, thank you. Thank you for nothing. Ah fuck, I need to go all the way up. Because in the crater there's also stuff. There's also Gossip Stone I need to check out. We just track some information down real quick. Did you get all the upgrades for showing masks to the Dekus? Yeah, I did just that. Like, that was the first thing I did in the stream. Since I read up, like, I had a quick look at a completed file. And I saw that you can have more Deku sticks and more Deku things. And then I looked up the upgrades. Or like, I stumbled across the... some, I don't know, forum or whatever, and they said that the theater with the masks give you 2 upgrades. And then I figured, yeah, wow, we tested 5 out of 8 masks and we got nothing, or we got 1 upgrade, so I figured, yeah, we're done. But turns out the skull mask is another upgrade. Wow, the horse info randomly here. So yeah, the 2 upgrades from the theater we got. And I figured even the skull mask somewhat makes sense. Because they honor the skull kid or the whatever, the totem of the forest, they say. So to them it's a beautiful mask. But the mask of truth makes no sense. Why is that even giving you any upgrades? So I don't know. They say that Midigoran didn't think about his own size, so his store is really cramped. Wow. Wow. Precious info. Also, isn't here another hole somewhere? Wasn't here, down here, a hole? Guess no. Bombs, nope. Ah, well. Okay, I better get the song right. Hold up. There we go. So we have to check this tree in Kakariko again. Especially when we get the info right next to a warp spot, then it must be true, because any casual player will come across this stone, so it's not even a secret, so it is meant to be found. And then it has to also be true. They wouldn't lie to you, right? They wouldn't trick the player. So let's try this again. The only tree is that one. And I do remember for sure there's a hole, but yeah, I'm not saying any more about my memories. They just didn't hold up. So what else could open holes? Nothing. Okay, what songs do we have? Song of Storm, Sun Song, Zarya Song maybe, Lullaby. Nah, only Song of Storms and Bombs could be it. So I'm gonna save state here to keep some bombs. Then we freaking bomb around here. It's ridiculous how it's not here. Maybe it's further in the middle. Maybe more like middle-ish. You really there we go. That is not next to a tree, are you joking me? Bruh, that's not next to a tree, that's like a mile from a tree. What the fuck? That's BS. That was a straight up lie again, but I guess it was only meant as a hint. Okay, what kind of crazy place is this? So actually, let's try out Nairu's Love. Since we never used that. So this should protect us from anything. So we can get hugged by those guys. Actually, they can't even hug me, lol. Bro, the Kokiri sword is so weak. Okay, wow. So this, whatever this is, it doesn't look very important. Maybe rupees. Yeah, of course. Okay, that was another waste of time. So we go to the next two. There's two more Skulltula places. But where? In the forest we got one. And then there's one more left. Okay, hold up. Let's go to the forest one first. And then in the Kokiri village, there should be the other one. So those are the two ones missing. And I gotta remember the one that I did first. I mean, we did it for sure, but I wanna know where that was. The one before the Gerudo. Before we did the Gerudo one, where was the first where I tested this? Where did I test the bugs? I just wanna know, it's for my own peace. So hold up, first we go back in again. Go left ways. Past the skull kit. And here. And we re-catch them one more time. Because we need one more. So, and then we go into the village. And that should be the last one. So here should be the last one. I think this way. Was it here? Yeah. There it is, and I think that's the last, so I'm gonna release the bugs now. Ah, that explains why there was no Skulltula here. Maybe. So, but now we're still back at being lost because I have no clue what we can do now. We got good progress, I guess. We are only missing 8 more, but they could be anywhere. And also the upgrades, the free upgrades are still up for grabs. However, I get one theory that maybe in the adult timeline we might find one upgrade at least. Guess we check it out real quick. I think child timeline is kinda done. So if anything, I expect stuff to be in the adult timeline. It sucks that we can't talk to stones. It's so clunky that you can't use the mask as an adult. But yeah. So yeah, finally back to my precious sword. Where do we go? Up to the fire temple. So we check the stones here. We check the stones. And I just hope that there's one Skulltula under them. Yeah, but we go nighttime, obviously. Maybe there's something here. Okay, not here. But maybe here. So we don't want to have the fake sound. So maybe here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice. I expected something here. Since we couldn't break the stones earlier, and now we can. So we got one more. But that's it. That is it. I think here's nothing. And here I believe we got the Skulltulas already. We double checked this even. Now we can triple check. Where could we look? Nothing here. What was this hole? There's nothing relevant, I hope. You know, it would make sense if inside of the Goron city, right here, there's this hookshot area with the lava, and behind that is a hole with 2 Deku Scrubs. And to me it would make sense if they would give you the upgrades. But we checked that already and they didn't give you shit. So I don't know. So, and here's no Skulltula. I guess we try for the village. Village at night. Village at night with the hook shot. That's the plan. Is this even night? Kinda looks like dayish, but yeah. I guess it is. So we just go in here again. We have been here already, but let's just do it again. And there's nothing here. Great. Is there like maybe a lens of truth thing? That would be crazy. Like an invisible Skulltula. Nah. Fine. You know what? I hate the freaking beeping. Just heal me up already, man. It's so annoying. And it's crazy that the fairies heal you all the way up. It's pretty crazy. I think in more modern games they only give you 6 hearts or something. Oh, there's a stone. I see the stone. I'm gonna check that stone real quick. Yeah, also the stone in the field. Out in the field there's one stone, which might just give us... There's a cuckoo here. What is the meaning of this? Is this meant to carry you... Ah, bullshit. Are you meant to fly to like the roof there with the Skulltula on it? Or up to this platform? Nothing makes any sense here. And I make the least sense, oh my god. Okay, actually we can just walk over here. Nice glitch. What the hell? They're dancing here? What an annoying person interrupting us like this, don't you agree, my love? Yeah, I'm pretty annoying. Violating our personal space? You must have something better to do, don't you agree, darling? Nah, I don't have anything better to do. Just have to pause here. And there's nothing under it. That's a joke, man. That's another joke. I don't have humor. I don't have any humor for that. I don't understand jokes, guys. I'm not the funny type. You can't be joking me like this. Oh my god, you didn't see that. It was all planned. I want to see like a bit more of this grassy terrain over here before we go up there. I felt like that was needed. And what are those boxes here? What is down in that hole? Probably nothing, right? I've been here a million times, I never know. Okay, nothing. But I could think maybe in one of those nests. Maybe one of the nests in the holes. Maybe they have a Skulltula in the nest. What do you mean there's nothing here? What the fuck? What is this? Nani? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a stone without nothing? What? Anyone help me out? What the fuck is this? What sorcery is this? A freaking silver stone you need the gauntlets for, with nothing under it. That's a joke. That's a joke. That has to be a joke. supposed to be funny, right? But I don't get it. Ha ha ha, there's nothing da. I don't know. I can't, what the frick? I can't laugh about this. It's not funny to me. Wow. Did we get any of the other upgrades? We got the... yeah, we got the big quiver. But the bomb bag, it's not the big bomb bag. And also silver gauntlets bother me. Maybe we should head into Ganon's castle. To the outer layer. Outer layer of the castle, maybe. Is the hole the same hole in the adult time? I'm not. Don't think about it. Don't think about it. Don't even let my thoughts get started. Head on. Get out of here. Don't think about holes anymore. No possibility is possible. Okay, so I'm gonna check that other silver stone here, or gray stone, that we need the gauntlets for. There better be something under it, I'm just telling you. There better be. Yeah, it should be right somewhere here. And it turns daylight, which might not matter, because I'm expecting a hole. Here, this is the stone. And if there's nothing under this, then I have no idea what in the actual fuck. There is nothing under this? Guys, help me. I'm going insane. What's going up? I'm turning insane. What the fuck? I'm losing my mind. What? What the fuck? What is going on? I even see ghosts without a freaking glass thing. What in the hell? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Screw it, man. I play the sun song. Bruh. There's no Skulltula, there's nothing. It's just a fucking grey stone. What? That's a joke. That is a joke, guys. Add this to my joke book. Add those 2 stones to my joke book, guys. I got 2 new jokes finally. That makes 2. That makes 2 in total. That's the 2 jokes I got for you. I'm a serious guy, but I got 2 jokes now. What the fuck is this? And here's most definitely... There's most definitely another hole somewhere in this kind of forest here. Oh, but I'm not gonna find it. I'm not gonna find it. There has to be like an indication, maybe this pineapple thing in the other timeline. If we check where that sits, maybe that is the place, or yeah, there's a... Actually, that is it. That is the hole, probably. Lol, yeah. Oh man, but here, see those kind of nests, I thought maybe they could hold a Skulltula, but that would be crazy. If there was a random hole that also has a Skulltula, that would be too much. I wouldn't like that. Oh my god. So I'm out of ideas now. Actually, that was it. That stone was my last hope. That stone sounded the most promising. Oh my god. So here's another hole. But none of this helps me. Is Lon Lon Farm anything? I don't know. I think I'm gonna turn night again. I think nighttime is more promising to find stuff. Maybe there's even something here at the cliffside. I'm obviously imagining things by now, but I could think maybe here on some side wall could be something. But there isn't. And here, was here nothing? Was there nothing at this thing? This structure was just there for no reason? I guess. Another stone. Another stone, another joke. Ha ha ha, very funny. And also there's no hole. I'm not even trying. There's no hole here. Don't even try to convince me. There's no hole here. It's just nothing. It's just a stone. Nothing else. Nothing else. Just nature. Just the normal nature. Yeah, just nature. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we've been here already twice. And there's a cow. There's a fake Skulltula. And there has been a real Skulltula. So we got this. Oh, where do we go? Where the hell do we go? Where could the Deku scrubs be that give you the upgrades? Or should I try the Goron city again? I might try the Goron city again. Yeah, I think I'm kinda desperate, so what can I do? I need someone with like a guidebook or so. You gotta like cheat this. I mean, it's not really cheating. I got the whole game cleared 4 times already. This is gonna be the 5th time, but yeah, doing this from the top of my head from like 10 years not playing. It's kinda rough. Since they have pretty mean secrets here. Pretty mean ones. Fuck man, yeah, whatever. I guess we go here inside the town. Oh wow, what was that grab? He grabbed on but then didn't. And what was this hole here? Probably nothing. Actually, kinda. This looks promising. Something like this, except with 2 Dekus. That's what we need. Wow. My shield destroys their projectiles. Deku nuts. I can't have this now. Arrows, nah, screw you. Can't be him, and definitely not him too. Bombs, yeah, okay, give me bombs. Oh, there's this one room in the... Nah, but we would hear it. We would hear the sound if there was a Skulltula in there. Right here in the top floor, there's this room with the stones. I was thinking maybe there's a Skulltula there. Is it nighttime? It's daytime, right? Just to make sure, we want to make it nighttime. Nah, almost. So, where was this thing? Wait, hold up. What does this other Goron say, Midi Goron, if we show him our 6 sword? Nothing, wow. Okay, whatever. So here, this is the place. This should... You need the long shot to even get over here. So I think it should be worth a good reward. But you have to do basically all the Goron stuff and then come here, but there's nothing here. Oh my god, just normal Deku scrubs that sell you junk. Deku nuts 5 pieces. You can't have this now, yeah, thanks. Arrows, that's the same freaking hole than we just had. It's the same exact. And also bombs, bruh, what a joke all this is. Hello, yeah, hello. 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 Hell you. Oh my god. I'm losing my mind here. I'm trying to think of any like places where we find Skulltulas in. And we also miss 3 upgrades for weapons. We need bombs. We need 10 more bombs, 10 more Deku sticks, 10 more Deku nuts, and 10 more, what was it? Yeah, those 3. Bombs, Deku nuts, and sticks. Sticks, nuts, bombs. Those 3. We each of them need 10 more. So we need an upgrade for those 3 weapons. But where in the frick would we ever find those? I tried frickin' everything that I could think of so far, with absolutely no success whatsoever. Not the slightest clue or progression or anything. And I guess if we lift all those stones here, it's just another freaking waste of time. Because those stones keep trolling the fuck out of me. We had 2 like really unbeatable jokes so far in 2 of those stones. We just found 2 of the grey stones that did absolutely literally nothing. I lifted them up with all my might and it was nothing, for no avail, absolutely no reason. I wasted all my power, all my effort, all my muscle fiber was all wasted on those 2 stones. And that was it. Just 2 stones for no reason. And I have no idea why. I'm still puzzled by that encounter. By that, I don't know. It's insane. Just stones, yeah. Looks like so, but what the hell? Did you get the frog? Yeah, that was the first game we, like, obviously I started where I left off last time. So I just got rid of the frog game. And then right after we did also what Chet was saying last time, that we should check back on the laboratory on the lake. And I remembered, yeah, that was the diving thing. You could just dive down there and you get judged by your diving deepness or depth, and then you get rewarded if you have the gold scale. You can dive the deepest and then you can get the heart piece there. And so I got rid of the 2 heart pieces, which then gave us all the hearts. As you can see, we have full hearts now. But then we made our way. I also got rid of the theater with the masks. Apparently in the theater with the masks there was another mask. You know that we already used 5 out of the 8 masks. And we only got something for the Mask of Truth. And turns out that also the Mask of Skull Mask also gives you an upgrade for the Deku sticks. However, it only upgraded me by 10. So there has to be another Deku stick upgrade somewhere. And we're missing that still. And as I said, also Deku nuts miss an upgrade and bombs miss an upgrade. So a lot of upgrades missing. And I have no idea where to find them. We did all mini games and everything, so it can't be in a mini game. And here's also nothing there. Absolutely nothing. It's just stones for no reason. Just great. I love that. It's just nature, you know. You can embrace nature. The beauty of nature. Just stones with no effect. Simply great. Oh my god. Just stones. Yippee, lifting stone time. Yeah, well, not the greatest time, but yeah. I just want to make sure that we got all this, or that there's nothing missing there. You didn't beat the game, you just got rid of the frogs. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, like the one frog in the minigame, in the frog game. You know that the minigame is about, you press the button, which makes the frogs jump. And the frogs jump up to get the butterflies that fly above them, so that they can eat. And the plot twist was that one of the frogs we never had. He never jumped. He never had anything to eat. We never used the top right frog. He had no note in the song, so he was never jumping up to get any food. And then in the end of the mini game, they said, "Oh, we're so stuffed. We ate so much. We're so happy." But the one frog, the white frog, never had anything to eat. I noticed that, and he was just sitting there without motion. And the talking frog said, "Oh, we are so stuffed, we had so much to eat." And I was like sitting there looking at the white frog. He was motionless. They were all dancing, only the white frog was just motionlessly sitting there. And he was probably starving, thinking like, "Wow, thank you, Boss Frog, for telling him that we got everything we wanted," but he got nothing. So I was kinda sad for the white frog. But yeah, I don't care. So where do we go? What do we do now? And also, by the way, for those who didn't see it, I got rid of all the Skulltulas in the magic bean holes. So I figured you can pour in bugs into the holes of the magic beans, except for the first one, except for the one at the bean cellar. Somehow I couldn't get a Skulltula out of there. I don't know if that was a glitch or if I did it the wrong way, or if I stood in the wrong position, but it somehow didn't trigger a Skulltula. I freaking hope that's not gonna hunt me later. But yeah, we're still missing 7. Still missing 7 Skulltulas and the free upgrades. So if anyone knows anything about this game, then speak up. I don't consider any of that cheating because I know the game anyway, so I've completed this 4 times 100% already, so I've seen all of that stuff myself. I figured it myself for the most part, and like the unfair stuff I looked up. But yeah, I know all the stuff, so there's no real like spoilers to me. I mean, by now everyone should know this game anyway, so it's pretty oldish at this point. Should be pretty established. So yeah, I don't know. I think I'm looking for a bomb hole or something where there's 2 Deku Scrubs in it, and the 2 Deku Scrubs give you 2 upgrades, I believe. Or at least 1 upgrade. But I remember there's a hole with a Deku Scrub, with 2 Deku Scrubs in it, and they give you something important. So if anyone knows where that freaking hole is, go ahead, tell me. And this stone, by the way, this stone down there is a freaking circus joke. It's like a comedian down there. If you want to make a comedy show, I got you covered. I got all the fun covered. It's right here. If you ever want to start an entertainment business, this is where you want to start, right here. Exactly at this point. What you see on screen is your intro joke. This is how you get the attention of people. With this exact thing. I wonder why the Rolling Stones don't squish the monsters. Yeah, good question. But I guess in theory they like dodge the rocks. It only looks like they get hit, but they like dodge it. Or maybe there's holes in the rocks and then the hole goes into where the buck is, and so they don't get squished. Something like that. Or they just have like crazy hard shells and can tank it. Something like that. The white frog got left out, yeah. You wanna start an entertainment career with a stone? And yeah, no, like, I guess you missed it, but I missed it too. I missed the joke myself. But it turns out this stone right here, you think it's there for something, right? You would think, okay, they wouldn't just place a stone that you need a gauntlet to lift up for and make you progress through like 80% of the game so that you can finally lift this thing up. And then guess what you get? Guess what you get when you lift it up? What would you think? What would you think? Beating 80% of a game and then coming back to a place you were already with the skill that you obtained in that 80%. What would you think you would get out of the stone? I would think at the very freaking leastest, I would expect like any collectible, like a Skulltula or something. But I can show you right here what it gives you. I show you this. You see that? You see what you get? This is what you get. Not even the breaking stone itself spawns anything. Funny, right? And if that's not a good intro joke for your business, for your entertainment business, for your comedy, then I don't know what is. If this can't sell you over all the viewers and the laughters, if this doesn't get a giggle out of you, then you're done for. You're a dead zombie. There is nothing under this stone, guys. I don't understand. This stone is a joke. Yeah, I'm telling you. That's what I mean. And we had such a stone again, another stone in Kakariko, that was up behind the windmill. Even getting up to the windmill is hard enough. And then you gotta go behind the windmill. And there's even a couple dancing there. A dancing couple behind the freaking windmill, to indicate that there's something going on behind there. Some secret place or whatever. And then you lift up the stone and there is nothing under it. Ha 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 ha. Very funny. It's ridiculous. So I still don't know. Still don't know where the 7 Skulltulas could be. Here I would really say we looked enough times. This has to be cleared. And I wish there was an indication here. I wish they would put a Skulltula symbol right here on this map. Like maybe next to the name where it says current position Lon Lon Ranch, and then next to the name they could put like the Skulltula symbol here. That's what I would really like. That could be a nice improvement. I think they might have done that in the remake, but I can't remember. Yeah, but the thing is, where do we go now? I don't know where to get the 3 upgrades from. And also 7 Skulltulas are missing. And I'm lacking ideas where we could search. Wonder if there is a map online somewhere where all the Skulltulas are. Yeah, probably. But the thing is, I kind of wanna try to get this, yeah, not legit, but I want to try to not look it up, you know, so I can basically just have you look it up. That's kinda within the rules, I would say. But I wanna myself not look anything up. So that was kinda what I wanted to try to beat this game 100% without looking anything up again. I did look it up back then. Or I had a guide where I had the clues in. But this time I want to go just by my memory, by my corrupted memory, and by the help of chat basically. So if you want to help me out, you can. It's all good. There's no spoilers or anything. I know this game already. There's nothing I can really that you could ruin for me. But yeah, I want to try to not cheat myself like directly. That's the challenge for me. So yeah, basically you can look it up and tell me, because that's not really a direct cheating. I think the prize when lifting the stone is what memories you made along the way. Oh my god. Yeah, probably that's the meaning of the stone, is the memories along the way, yeah. Thing is, I don't know which Skulltulas you have. Yeah, neither do I think. So if we cheat and tell you the Skulltulas, it's not cheating for you. Yeah, I mean, technically sure it's cheating, but I don't care. I mean, it's technically I could also just look it up and it wouldn't matter. It's not really about that, but you know, how do I put this? It's a different thing if I manage to succeed here without directly helping myself with like a, I don't know, a means of cheating. Wait, why is this hole closed? I don't know. You know, if someone else tells you, then it's not confirmed to be true. So you could still be lying to me and trick me up. And so there's no definitive certainty that you will get me to the right place. And even so, you can tell me, and maybe because of the lack of your knowledge about what Skulltulas I got already, or what knowledge I have, that's also kind of like a bit more challenging even for you to guide me there. So I think it's just more fun in total for everyone to try to figure this out by some other means other than like the straight direct way, you know. And that's kind of the deal here. Lying? Question mark? Nah, you would never lie, right? There's a Skulltula in the middle of the market. Really? That's crazy. I'll check that out in a second. In the middle of the market, so I guess you mean in the adult timeline, obviously. Is there, you can check that maybe for me, that is something I need to know. Is there a Skulltula here in this hole where you plant this seed right there? The seed right next to the bean cellar. Is there a Skulltula or not? Because I couldn't get one out of there. So I'm assuming there's no Skulltula, but I need to be... This is it! This is it! This is the place, I think. Is it? This might be the two Dekus that I mean. No, it's not. It's not at all. Screw it. It's the potion, guys. Okay, whatever. But it looks like this cave here with two guys in, and I think they sell you the 2 upgrades. Or maybe I'm stupid. I don't know. I didn't mean to buy that. Whatever. Yeah, but I need to know if that bean hole gives me a Skulltula or if I messed up. Because this was the only hole out of the 10 holes that did not give me a Skulltula. And that was really confusing. So I'm not sure if I screwed up or if that's just an exception. And this one hole doesn't give you anything. I just need to know before we like go insane on this one, and it's never meant to give you anything. And also here should be a hole. I'm pretty sure there is a hole here. But I don't know where. It's not showing up. Or maybe, wait, maybe, did I even try the song here? I think I didn't try the song. Okay, there's no hole probably. So, how do we solve this? So here, this Skulltula we got. I think in the river here we should be done, except if that one hole has a Skulltula, then I don't have that. But aside from that, I think we covered the rest of this whole place. We could maybe go place by place, place to place, and then look what we're missing. But now I'm checking your theory with the marketplace. That's funny. That sounds like something I haven't checked, but now that you mention it, I think, yeah, I think there is a Skulltula, but I totally forgot about that one. Because you have to go like against the camera a bit. It's kind of off camera in the center. Or is it? Yeah, it's like here, but only at night. Yeah, and that's the issue. You gotta be here at night. And I've probably only been here at daytime. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess you can't even turn night here. Highly I see on the tree, I got that. We got the one on the tree. And now it's daytime, so this is kind of weird. There's no Skulltula here. Unless I got it already, but I think not. But yeah, there should be one here. Maybe I got that already when I came here the first time. Even though I can't remember it. I don't think we got this. Or is it in the child timeline at night? It might be. Might be child then. I guess there isn't a Skulltula. Wow. Nice joke. See, this is what I mean. I can't be 100% certain that this is a thing, so it's a legit kind of guessing game. I think it doesn't necessarily count as cheating then. It's a different thing than having the definitive answer to something. Definitive solution. It's still like uncertain to some degree. And that makes it kind of legit to me at least. It's kind of like asking for help for anything is legit, but like straight up solving a problem, like you have to do nothing yourself. Like there's nothing in between the solution and before, like the unsolved problem and the solved problem. There's no in between. Okay, there's no Skulltula at all. That was a straight up lie. Good job. I was buying it. I was believing it. So how about that one beanhole? Did we solve the beanhole? Is there a Skulltula in there, or did I screw up? Because then I can just stay Kid here and then go for that Skulltula. Maybe there's one in the back alley. Can check that at night, but I think we did already. Or did we? Isn't there one here? Isn't there supposed to be one at the wall here? Or maybe we got that already. I think we got that. You have all in the dungeons. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked the symbol in the dungeon so that we have the symbol, which means that we have the confirmation we got everything in the dungeon. So I'm 99% sure we got all dungeons cleared. I'm trying. Okay, yeah, sure, we're all trying. I thought it was obvious because I said right after totally not a lie. Okay, yeah, I'm not too sure. Like, my memory is freaking old. My memory is like 10 years old basically, and the last memory I have from this game is from the remake, so I don't know if there's changes in the remake. And now we play the original version again, so there's probably some changes here. So I can't even go by the memories of the remake, and that's already been 10 years. So yeah, going by my memory is pretty much useless at this point. But we gotta figure where the free upgrades are. The free weapon upgrades, that should be easy to find. It should be somewhat obvious to find. So hold up, before I go adult again, I'm gonna look at the map and think. Where could we get bomb upgrades? It has to be some like bomb bowling, some mini game, but we did that already, so we got the bomb back from the bomb bowling. And I can't think of any bomb mini game per se. Is there any mini game with bombs? I don't think so. And I would expect the bombs to be somewhere in the Goron place. Oh, what the fuck? It does show on the map. Oh my god. It does show the Skulltulas. You see them. Oh my god. What the fuck? That means at Lon Lon Ranch there is a Skulltula. Okay, never mind, guys. We just solved it. The game itself just told me. See, that's what I mean. The game itself tells me directly there is something or not. And I know for a fact now, but I still don't know, you know. It's still a bit uncertain where exactly I should go. So I think we just check the kit timeline. So, oh my god, this helps so much. This helps so much. I didn't know. I thought only the dungeon had the indicator. But the good part is that we have so many places now, which probably each have only one. So this is done for, this is done for, this is done for. Do we have the river? Zora's Domain, I guess that includes the river. So, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's exactly the 7 Skulltulas we need. So we got it covered, guys. We just need to find them in each place. 1 per place. That should be doable. That's the savior. We just got it. We just got a real good hint at something here. So I think behind the gravestone here should maybe be something. Unless I got that already, I think I got that. It's maybe in the adult timeline, because here we just got the owl. I'm not hearing any sounds here. I think up here is nothing anymore. The only issue is I maybe not know how far the areas stretch. So it could be that maybe a certain place counts towards this place. And then because it's so distant, I don't think that it's part of this place. And that might screw me, but yeah. We just go place by place, maybe in each timeline. Unless we know for a fact where the thing is. All at night, yeah, I think so too. I think I'm gonna turn night again. Because it's just way more likely to be night. There are 4 Skulltulas at Lon Lon Ranch. Yeah, here was probably also 1 at the wall, but we got this already. And maybe 1 is inside here. Can you use your sword? No, you cannot. Okay, there's nothing in here. Or is it? Can you use any weapons here? Nope. Okay, that means there can't be any. Can't be a Skulltula here. That's fine. You can only get all Skulltulas from the farm as a kid. Yeah, as I said, we cycle all places now. I think we're even done here. And we check as an adult later. So next stop is... yeah, is the ranch already. According to the cycling here, the next stop is the ranch. And Hyrule field is covered, that's also interesting. Death Mountain. Death Mountain is interesting. I think that covers the whole Goron place and the temple. And not the temple, but the volcano. Kakariko. Okay, it's still not that easy to figure out, but I guess we just walk over to the Lon Ranch now, since we can't really teleport in. Maybe I missed one Skulltula at the tower, at the end of the place. And then after all the Skulltulas, we still missed the free upgrades, which is rather my problem. Skulltulas, yeah, but I have no idea where to get free upgrades. I feel like we've been everywhere, but still we're missing free upgrades. It's crazy. On the tree south from Talon and Melon's house. The Skulltula will fall down after rolling. Yeah, we got the tree. So we got the tree Skulltula. We got the one at the house that is clinging to the wall. We got the one at the back side of the stable. And whatever the fourth one is, that is the one that's missing. So we gotta see what that is. I think obviously we wanna go by nighttime, but let's just enter first. So I somehow remember that there's a box you can crack or so, but maybe that was the remake, I don't know. So I figure we might go in here. No, we don't, because I can't use anything here. So see this, there was one up here, we got that. Or at the window or something. We got that one. There was one at the tree. We got that one. And here in this box I thought was one, but it's not. And then here at the stable behind this wall thing, there was one, I think. Unless I misremember what we did. So I have no idea where the last one could be. Could be maybe up here? Nope. It could be still here. But I rather think it's maybe on the wall. On the wall to this tower here. Somewhere there I remember something, but I don't know. Otherwise it maybe is inside from that tower. Inside that tower. There it is. That's the one. I knew there was something on this wall. But yeah, you can never be sure, honestly, like all the mixed memories is too hard. It's too hard to make sure that you remember correctly. Okay, this is the one. So and now we see that we have everything here. See, that is the symbol, there we go, we're covered. Got this covered. So then we can move to maybe Death Mountain or Kakariko. Death Mountain I can't even travel to. But let me think. It must be in the Goron city. Pretty surely. Or in the crater. Could also be in the crater. But we just have been there to check for texts. So I don't know. Kokiri Forest can be anywhere. Lost Woods is a different place, okay. Which you got at Death Mountain, I can try to remember. But I guess we need to head over real quick. And I have to go from Kakariko, so maybe we might as well just clear Kakariko first, maybe? Or not, yeah, screw it, it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna walk over to Death Mountain. It's further away, so I guess it's better to clear that first. So we have an easier time coming back here. It could very well be one of the graves actually here. Let me quickly check all the graves. Then we get rid of the whole. Oh yeah, it might just be here. We didn't have the fire back then. And now we have the fire, so I don't know if that is already it. I don't know how that would spawn a Skulltula, but let's see what happens here. It's maybe just a chest, yeah, with nothing. Nah, it's not a Skulltula. Bombs. Okay, but maybe there's like a secret, I don't know, secret bomb wall or anything like that. I don't think so. Is it nighttime though? It should be. We didn't change time, so it should still be nighttime. So there's nothing here. That's pretty much cleared here, I would say. Behind a bombable wall near Kakariko. Yeah, we got that. So let me try to remember Death Mountain real quick. So in Death Mountain, when you enter from below, when you come from Kakariko into Death Mountain, the trial, there's the bombable wall, we got that one. Then you have the one if you go all the way up to the Goron city, but you don't enter the city, you go yeah, the Dongo's Cavern, basically. Above the Dongo's Cavern, there's that stone that has one Skulltula. We got that covered. And what else was there? I think right at the bottom, like when you climb up to Death Mountain, there's those stones. We just recently got that one. There was one of the like brown stones that you need the hammer for. We destroy the stone and there's a Skulltula under it. We got that. There could be one in the crater. Oh, I just hear it. Oh my god, we knew about this all along, but I never collected him because I didn't have the boomerang back then, and then I forgot about this guy. Yeah, it's right here. This was one of the very early ones that we knew about, but I obviously forgot about in time. In all that time, so this has to cover them. Yeah, that was it. We covered Kakariko, so good job. I can head right over to Death Mountain and then we can continue the deduction of that. So yeah, in the crater, maybe there's one more in the crater. And other than that, there's only Goron City. Goron City is pretty big, so it could be in Goron City too. Goron City is freaking big. So now look, if we go in here, we got the bombable wall. So this we got covered, obviously. This was the first one we got. Yeah, this is covered. And yeah, the one above the cavern here is covered. I guess I make it up to the crater to double check, just to make sure. We could check the city first, but I guess since this here is harder to get to, I want to tick this off first. So we had one here in the adult timeline. There was a stone right here that we destroyed as an adult, and then we got this covered. And now we have to ascend this wall. After a bug dug into the hole, yeah, we got the bean hole. We got that already too. So we got all the bean holes except for the very first bean hole that is right at the dealer. And I'm not sure if that is bugged, literally, or if there really is nothing at the dealer. Because it's like the intro hole or whatever. So yeah, I guess we go in. And here could be one more somewhere. I think in that crate that I just destroyed there was one. Maybe. It's likely. Here I think we can only go down here, but there's only a deco scrub. We can't proceed further than this. So I would say we covered the crater, at least the top side. Maybe on the bottom there's something else, but we can't go there from here. And here is nothing either. Maybe there was one, but if so, then we covered it. So I would suspect the city rather. And the beanhole we got covered, as I said. There might be one more somewhere here. The beanhole near the fire temple. That is the same. The beanhole and a bug dug into a hole, that is the same thing. So here, this beanhole down there, that is the hole that the bugs go in and give you a Skulltula. A chest near the exit to the mountain. Yeah, I guess you mean this crate here. We got this already, obviously. This was one of the first we got. So I think the top part here is covered as a kid. I think we can take this off. Wait, what? Oh no, okay, no, that's the fake Skulltula. I thought I heard a Skulltula, but that was just the normal ones, not the golden. So we got this covered, I think. And all that's left is the Goron city. So here you see there was a stone also here. Here was a Skulltula. We got that. And I guess that was it for the outside. And yeah, the beanhole at the Dongo's cavern we also got covered. So both the beanholes are covered. Gotta make it night here. I think maybe the one here at the top we didn't collect. Or did I? Did I collect this one? Yeah, I did. I did get this one, so... let's see. Let's see. Maybe he had Medigoron, but I can't remember that. We can talk to the stone at least. Say that Ganondorf... Okay, hold up. Ganondorf lore. They say that Ganondorf is not satisfied with ruling only the Gerudo and aims to conquer all of Hyrule. Yeah, there we go. He's a man of ambition. He's not just satisfied with being a king and settling as that. He wants more, so he's up for... He shoots for higher goals, which is very inspiring. He's never satisfied. He would always want to get more. Always want to shoot for higher goals. Maybe there's a Skulltula here in this underway. Nope. No, it's not. No, it's not. Have you decided what you're doing next after you finish this? Not yet. I don't know. I guess I'll rest some days and then maybe on the next occasion we do something maybe a bit more chill, a bit less excessive. No idea. No plans yet, I can't say. Drops everything as soon as here's Ganondorf. Yeah, true. Okay, hold up. We go into this other room as a kid. I think we did this already. I checked this already, but we can double check. Could there be a Skulltula here? Could, of course, but I don't know. I think we checked this already. I can't even go there. Or maybe barely. Wow. Okay, there it is. It's in a crate at nighttime randomly. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. We got this covered. We can now also talk to this stone. They say that there's a secret around the entrance to Gerudo Valley. Wow. I got that long ago, so we check the map now. Ranch is covered, field is covered, mountain is covered, village is covered, so Lost Woods, Forest, Zora, and the lake. They are the ones missing, and that's gonna be four Skulltulas. So maybe Zora's domain next? I think we just swim in there from the lake. Talking to stones, yeah. Also, did we ever check this island? We didn't. We didn't check this island. As a kid, only as an adult. Okay. Got this covered as we go. So the lake is covered right away. Just need the domain and the two forests. That's it. We don't even have to turn adult here. It's all accessible with the kid. This even was a kid exclusive, I think. So now we dive down. Dive into the beautiful music. And here I think we might have missed it somewhere. It could be in the domain here. Could be like on a stone here or somewhere that you don't really look often. I mean, we had one next to the waterfall here. This one is covered. But maybe it's at Jabu Jabu again. Maybe there's one more there. So here's nothing. So I can only suspect Jabu Jabu or the riverside counts towards this domain, and then it could also be in the river. So yeah, it's not here. It's not here at all. So I guess we check Jabu Jabu. Ah, there's that one stone, right? If the stone is not another joke, it could be below that stone, which means it's an adult. It's an adult thing, maybe. Is this nighttime? This is not nighttime. I want freaking nighttime. I think you have all there. 3 hours missed. Yeah, we were just secret hunting. Just doing some cleanup here before we head into the end game, so that we have like completed ending. I think that's the most satisfying. There's a secret near the lone tree which is not far from the river. Yeah, this is the one that had a heart piece in it. Wasn't there a Skulltula at one of those pillars? I think I remember one from the pillars there, but yeah. Memories, you know. Lying memories. So we had the tree here that had a Skulltula. So it's not here. And I would say it's that stone right there. Probably that stone that you can lift up. Because here it's not in the tree. It's not the one with the boomerang. It's not here. It is not this gossip stone. Can swim faster, yeah, I did that. So here I suspect this might have a hole or so, and in the hole maybe there's a Skulltula in. And this is the fairy fountain. Do they ever have Skulltulas? I don't think so. Nah, no way. So I think we tick this off here and we go on to the riverside, but I still need someone to confirm for me that the bean hole at the river, the very first bean hole you access or that you see right next to the dealer, the bean dealer, that this bean hole does not have a Skulltula in it. I need the confirmation for that. You gotta convince me that there's nothing there. Because that was the only beanhole that had no Skulltula in it, which I found kinda weird. Because 9 out of 10 had a Skulltula, so why is the last one not having one? In which area is the beanhole? Where the... It's at the river. Like at the start of the Zora's River. Where the bean cellar is. The bean cellar. Right next to the bean cellar. The first, like the tutorial beanhole, basically. The one that teaches you how to use the beans. This hole, I tried twice with the bugs, but they didn't go in, so I don't know if I'm stupid or if the bugs are stupid, but there was nothing there. They didn't want to go into the hole and didn't want to give me the Skulltula. So yeah, I need to confirm that there is none there. Otherwise I suspect the beanhole to have the last Skulltula. Princess Zelda's nanny is actually one of the Sheikah who May thought had died out. Who many thought had died out. Okay. So in here we cleared Skulltulas. Here's none. It's daylight again. I'm gonna turn it right back to nighttime, screw it. At Zora's River, no, there isn't one. Okay, so the tutorial hole is empty then. That's weird. But I guess, yeah, kinda makes sense because it's tutorial and it's not really meant to be a legit hole. It's not meant to be like a real achievement to get. So, is there anything here? I guess I can't make it up as a kid here. That's the highest I can make it. Oh my god, that was close. Okay, let's see if there's a bomb hole. Nope. Let's see if there's a song hole. Nope. There's just straight up nothing here. Okay. Sure, why not? Why put anything when you could put nothing? Okay. We could maybe check that grass patch. That feels like it could hold something. If I could get it. Nah, that holds nothing. Except bombs that I'm dropping. Yeah, I guess nighttime is the only legit way to check here. Is it worth to rewind for a moment and watch your struggle with the frogs? It wasn't that much a struggle, I got it pretty quickly. But it's worth to see that the white frog here, I can show you. it is worth to see that the white frog never got anything to eat in the minigame. And you can check the minigame. And I had the full song and everything. Everything was played out, but you never use the white frog. The white frog never jumps up to get food. So he basically starves in the whole minigame, and then at the end they say, oh, we're all so stuffed, we ate so much. But the white frog is just sitting there like this, and he gets left out, and he has nothing to eat. He was starving the whole way. And then you go again, you leave them again, and the white frog is simply just starving. Yeah, now he gets something. But this is because the song changed now. But the sequence that I had in my... when I did this did not involve the white frog whatsoever. So the white frog had nothing to eat. So it's probably worth for that, but only for that. I had no real struggle with this at all. But it is worth to see that the white frog was starving there. That, I would say that's the only thing that makes it worth to rewind. So, and here I don't see any Skulltulas. And you say this hole does not have a Skulltula. So that means it has to be adult. Has to be adult. So nighttime. I thought there was a Skulltula here, but I guess that isn't the case. And here in the tree we got that one. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's it for the child. And Zora's domain, we found nothing. Yeah, I guess that's it. There's nothing here. Has to be adult timeline, I think. Which means we head over to the forest now. And then we check the forest as a kid. So the Lost Woods and the Kopiri Forest. I have no idea where to look. So here I think there was one somewhere behind the tree or so. But nope. It's not. Now let's talk to this again. It's possible to find a total of 100 Skulltulas. Yeah, well, thanks for the motivation. It's possible. Is it nighttime? It should be. I think it is nighttime. So, but there's nothing here. High on the wall, north the wood bridge. Wood bridge. I know what you mean. Or do I? You mean like the bridge that leads out of the forest? Because I think I've been there, but yeah, I'm not sure at this point. So we can double check there. That's a good argument. And here I think was only one. There was only one at the wall, which we got. So I think this should be covered here. And here's also nothing. Yeah, as adult. High on the wall. North the wood bridge. I don't know if you're talking about the forest or the river. Probably the river. Wait, hold up. Can we have Skulltulas here? In the hole? We've been here a million times, but I can't remember. This again looks like it could be those two guys that sell you the upgrades, but they won't. Deku nuts, let's just buy them. There it is! That is the Deku nuts upgrade. Wow. That is the upgrade straight here. And this probably is the sticks. Deku seeds. Okay, this is not it, but I'm gonna get it anyway. Okay, I just somehow stumbled upon the upgrade to the nuts. So we got the nuts maxed out, but we still need Deku sticks and bombs. That's something. That's something at least. So I don't know how I randomly found this, but I take it. I guess if you're desperate enough, you stumble upon everything at some point. So maybe we just want to ask everyone at this point, every Deku. Just buy from everyone. Deku nuts. Okay, nope. I always refuse to buy anything. Here, Deku sticks. Okay, it doesn't work. Here there's no Skulltula. Also don't hear the sound, so this was not the first we checked, right? Nah. Nah. But we did check this one. Did we? Hold up, did we check this one? We didn't check this hole, did we? Nah, I don't think we checked this one. Unless I'm mega stupid. Yeah, we don't have any bugs, that's the thing. I don't remember that we checked that seed hole. I guess we did, but I can't remember. And is there something behind this? Nope. Well. Guess we go in every hole now. This bridge. So you mean the forest bridge then? Yeah, I guess. There's a bridge leading to Azor. Okay, hold up. The river bridge, yeah, but it's not a wooden bridge. It's like a stone bridge. But yeah, I got you. The bridge that enters the domain, yeah. So let's destroy that. There's bugs. We need the bugs. And I head right back to that place because for some reason I can't remember that we checked that. But my memory is like crazy bad today. I don't know what's up. I think I got Alzheimer's or something. So show me this. I skipped that one, lol. I somehow skipped that one, and I still counted to 10 while skipping this one. I don't know, like, no idea where I learned to count, but that's not how you do it. Guess I didn't learn it at all. So that means we can straight up go to Kokiri village. Because that means we covered the forest. Lost Woods is covered, there we go. Kokiri forest, this at least I'm sure that we got the seed hole. Small holes in the ground that you can find all over. Oh, I guess that is what this meant. I thought it meant the holes, like the whole holes, the ones that you enter. And I thought this was meant to tell you that you can find bugs in those holes, which is completely useless. But I guess small holes means the seed holes. I see. So this is the hint all along. Okay, but you gotta read into this. I mean, if you don't know, then I don't know. It's still rough. Still rough to come to this conclusion, I think. So we got this covered. Here's no Skulltula up there. And the back of the house is nothing. I think some of the houses has in the back has a Skulltula. On the back of any house. Could be that twins house there. Or maybe it's even at the Deku tree. So no, we did this. We checked this as an adult. Maybe behind our house? Behind my own house? Nope. Nope. The school failed teaching you to count. Yeah, seems like so. Really seems like they failed me a bit. Or maybe I failed to learn it. Could be either way. How about here? Nothing here. Nothing here, nothing here. So I think it's here. There we go. There's one behind this house. It's the other side. Yeah, see? My memory isn't that bad sometimes. But only sometimes, apparently. So that was the Kokiri forest covered. There we go. All that's missing is the domain, which I think is the river. And that feels like an adult thing. All the other stuff is covered, so I guess we go back to adult. Someone said adult, yeah. I think it's adult timeline. And that should cover the last of them. And see, we didn't need any external help really. This was just like kinda somewhat being rational, trying to like remember what we know. Somewhat reasoning by the positions and all that. Just double checking stuff. It's not really looking up anything. I think I would count this as a not. We didn't look anything up, like no help run, kinda no cheating run at least. We got some help for sure, but so some of the memories that I lost got covered by chat. So stuff like the diving down in the laboratory and whatever. That is stuff that I just forgot. Where do I go? And yeah, but together I guess we just remembered the right things. And we didn't really cheat too much, I guess. I would say this was rather legit. So I need to just go over to the riverside. I tried to help, hello. Yeah, some stuff helped, okay? Some stuff helped, as I said. The memory recovery that we did, that was obviously a help, but like I don't mean direct cheating help, like solving stuff. I don't mean that. I mean just like getting hints to the right directions and then covering the secrets, uncovering the secrets by that. However, though, we're not done. We're not done, guys. We're not done. Because the 2 upgrades are still missing. We still need Deku sticks and bombs. So that is gonna be the real problem. That's gonna be the actual issue in terms of like how do we remember that without cheating. Or if you just look it up straight, then I guess we just had a little bit of cheating involved, but it's fine. It still doesn't matter anyway, because I played this game a bunch of times already, so it's fine. There's no cheating in the first place anymore, since I got the game 100% covered in the other playthroughs anyway, so there's nothing that can spoil me anymore. If only I would remember how it was done. Maybe it's a wood bridge in disguise, lol. So hold up, where's the river? How many do you already have? We got 99 now. There's a single Skulltula missing, and it's the one at the river. But we are still missing the 2 upgrades. That's the rather problematic part. I have no clue where to get the upgrades. You pretend like there is a rule we shouldn't cheat, but says that Nintendo isn't gonna come for us, lol. Yeah, you know, my idea was just that I do an like not really blind run, but like going into this without any memories of the specifics. Like I don't have a spreadsheet or whatever checklist that makes me cover all the places and all that, and all the secrets. So I would just try to figure it out on the way. And so that was the idea all along. But turns out I can't. Turns out I couldn't figure it out. But actually I'm gonna jump down here and into this hole just to double check that. Ah, that was just a fountain, damn. Nah, screw it. But you know, I wonder, why is there a gossip stone when you can't be here as a kid? How can you get up here and read that stone? I wanna know. There must be like the super secret cheat info that you can only get exclusively there. And also this stone here you can't read. So how do you get here as a kid? Is there some crazy way to jump over here? I don't think so. You kinda have to bomb hover or some glitch. Do some bomb hover glitch. So anyway, you say it's at the bridge. You say it's at the stone bridge that is disguised as a the wood bridge that is disguised as a stone bridge. So let's see. Let's see if that is true. I see nothing here. But I guess we turn right again. Plot twist, imagine Nintendo bricks your game if you read the sign just to ban hackers. That would be fine. That would be a nice idea. Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you, but there is no Skulltula at this bridge thing. Which means we are back to square one and have no idea. I don't see any Skulltula here. I mean, I could open this up here, but there's nothing to be seen. Nothing to be found. So what now? Where is the spider at? Remember about games doing things like that? Yeah, I know. There's a bunch of games that actually reference that you shouldn't be in that place or so. That you're a hacker if you go to a place. They call you out. Is it maybe daytime? Daytime Skulltula? Nah. No way. It's maybe in the Zora domain. Yeah, never mind. We figured it already. It's at that stone at Jabu Jabu. We already know. What am I doing? We already have a lead. So let's just go there. We don't even need to be desperate here when we have a lead. Yeah, right when you got to the end of some game, it just corrupted your save file. Yeah, there's also cases like that. That's rather rare. Okay, there's nothing there. Can maybe check that stone. Nah, hold up. Also, is it nighttime? I don't know. Gotta make sure. Gotta make sure it's nighttime. Okay, it's not. Now it's daytime. Now it's nighttime. That's not a wood bridge, that's earth. Yeah, true. That's what I was thinking. It's kind of stone. Stony. Okay, I guess we double check here. Nothing there. Nothing here. I wonder if you're supposed to light those torches here. Maybe not, right? They do nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. It's just they look good, but that's it. Unless there's another one here, but that's already lit. So let's quickly check here. There's nothing behind. Let's check here. There's also nothing, and we checked the side already. We got this already. There's nothing there. The internet lied to us, yeah, as usual. Internet is a liar. Big liar. And there's no Skulltula here. We move on. In one game there's a secret dialogue. If you get to an area you shouldn't be here, yeah. Yeah, I know that kind of stuff. I've had a bunch of games that had that. It's pretty funny. Even Zelda games have that, I think. But I can't remember where exactly. So we go back to that thing. There's only one Skulltula in Zora's domain, and you already got it. Yeah, okay. I figured so, but I had to make sure. So I think it's this stone. If there's nothing there, then I'm disappointed once again. What is that? Another stone? Under a stone? What the hell? Why would you do that? And there's a hole. That's a weird hole. A square hole. What the hell is that? Okay, that's not even an actual hole, like a secret hole thing. Oh, what? Invisible spiders? This escalated quickly. Okay. Interesting. I guess the Skulltula is also invisible. And we're out of bounds, basically. On the map, we're not on the map anymore. That's weird. But yeah, this is definitely the right way then. And I think I see it already. Right there. That's the last one. Now check this out. Check this out. We got 99 spiders and Zora's domain. And now we go to number 100. It's gonna turn red, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's everything. And we didn't really look up too much, I think. We did quite well, but yeah, now is the issue with the upgrades. So we need Deku sticks and bombs. That's the two things missing, and now I'm out of ideas. I have really no clue where those could be, so maybe we wanna look that up. To be honest, it's like at this point it's just a matter of time. And I could obviously check every freaking hole, and maybe like there's bomb holes that I can't detect without the rumble pack. Or maybe it's Deku scrubs that I haven't sold stuff from, or haven't bought stuff from. But I could have, but I refused them, unknowingly that they would give me an upgrade. So maybe we could have had the upgrades already. But I would not know where that was. So what do we do now? I have no idea. No single clue where to go. Where to get those upgrades from. It has to be like random bomb holes, I think. Since the one upgrade we just randomly got from the Lost Woods, I think the rest are similar to that. But yeah, where are they? In Zelda Ocarina of Time, the bomb bag can be upgraded twice to increase the number of bombs Link can carry. The upgrades are the big bomb bag, which holds 30, we have that one, and the biggest bomb bag. Yeah, we need that. We need the biggest bomb bag. Holds 40 bombs. These upgrades can be obtained in either order by stopping the rolling Goron in Goron City, or by winning them as a prize in the Bomb Chew Alley. But both. What do you mean or? Or makes no sense. And, if anything, it's and. But besides, we stopped the Goron. He didn't give us shit. The small Goron gave us the tunic, and the big Goron gave us absolutely nothing. So I guess we have to double check. It's the only way. Now that you mention it like that, maybe we didn't have the bombs yet, so he couldn't give us the bomb back. Off to the bomb chew bowling. No, we got the bomb chew thing. We got the bomb chew upgrade. So that was the obvious one because it's a mini game and you might get a reward. So we got that from there already. Got the big bomb back from the bomb chew bowling. That was like the where I got reminded of the Contra games. But yeah, the rolling Goron gave us nothing, and I was surprised that he didn't give us anything, because I was sure that he would give you something. And maybe that could be because we didn't have the bombs at the time. So, looks like we have to make our way back to the Goron city once again. And assuming this works out, this could cover the bomb bags. So we might have the biggest bomb bag then. We would still need the Deku sticks. And that's rather hard. Because I have no clue. This could be any random bomb hole anywhere. Could you say a number from 1 to 4? It would help me. I would go with 3, I guess. 3. 3. 3 sounds about right for me. Yeah, I like also telling people that. Like asking people about random numbers just to have like a kind of coin flip out of them or some randomizer number. So I don't have to decide myself. I know this issue. Okay, thanks. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So I checked this multiple times, I'm not gonna do it again, right? Or should I? Screw you, okay, we check it again. Maybe there were the Deku scrubs in there. It's kind of like an obvious hole, so maybe... No, there's nothing in here. Except for this and this. Yeah, this was a stallion. Yeah. The Gerudo stallion. So we triple checked that. I guess the Goron, stopping the Goron would make sense because you need bombs for that. So if he would reward you with bombs would make a lot of sense. And see, even the sign here says if you can stop my rolling, you might get something great. And maybe he means the great bomb bag or whatever. But then when we stopped him, he gave us absolutely nothing. And yeah, I was confused too why he gave us nothing. So let's try again. Why did you stop me? Don't stop me here. You can't stop my wild rolling. This wild rolling is the only way to relieve my stress. Now stand in awe of my wild rolling. No, he gives us bullshit. This guy is a faker. This guy is fake as fuck. So you see, This gives us bullshit. No bomb bag whatsoever. We tried this twice and now this was like the third time we tried. This guy hates the fuck out of us. And I hate him. So that's that. That's the story about him. So any better theories, anyone? So we could try the bomb chew, but we certainly got the bomb chew upgrade already, so to me it wouldn't make sense to get another upgrade from the same shop. It's not gonna work. You don't understand. Really? What do you mean, really? Yeah, really. Bomb chew bowling alley. You got an upgrade there already. I got nothing there already, and I was confused that we got nothing, but we still get nothing, as you see. And the only upgrade we ever got was from the bomb chew shop. So we 100% got the bomb chew upgrade, but we never got anything from this fucker here. Because he hates me and I hate him. Simple as that. We hate each other, so we won't give us any upgrades. So what now? What now? Where do we get the next bomb upgrade? It's not here, for sure. You saw it already. I wouldn't know how to else get it, and I wouldn't know why the frickin' sign says I should stop this guy when I can't. Like when he gives me nothing. This guy's fake as fuck. Absolute not keeping any promises whatsoever. Absolute lying fuck, nothing else. I can show you again, just to make you absolutely certain that I'm not a faker just like him. So look at this. We got in the inventory, look at this, we got the bomb bag, holds 30. We got this from the bomb chew shop, a 10 million 100%. We got this from the bomb chew shop, where I had the Contra talk and whatever, where we were discussing Contra collection and all that stuff in the bomb chew minigame. I got this from there. And not from this guy. And now we speak to him. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this RNG? What the fuck? I don't get it. I do not understand. I don't understand, like seriously. What? Is this fucking RNG? What? The thing is, it cannot be that you have to stop him twice, because we did that already before. I stopped him twice to see why the sign is lying, and then we left because we still got nothing. And now I stopped him twice and now he gives me this. Like, what? It's fucking RNG. What the hell? I don't give a fuck, whatever. So we got this thing, I don't care. Let's just forget about all this. So this holds 40, now all that's left is the Deku stick. Deku stick need to be 30, but it's only 20 for me. So where's the Deku stick? Where do we get the Deku stick? I would think in the forest somewhere. Forest would make a lot of sense. But where? I have a small problem here, buddy. What is it? If I look things up for you, the stream ends sooner. Okay, I see. That's an issue. But then if we don't speed up things, I end up losing my mind. Maybe. There's a chance I'm gonna end up in an asylum because of this, so isn't that another risk too? There's a good freaking chance I turn into some whatever, like mentally ill state of person. I don't know, I can't point it, I can't describe it. Can't even talk anymore, as you can tell. And also here need to be bomb holes, right? There's so many bomb holes that should be here. And maybe they hold exactly my upgrades. Okay, I guess we just safe scam here a little. Okay, no, it's not here. It's not here either. Here is nothing. So it's gotta be maybe here. Wait, no, that's not a way. Only here could be another hole. Except it's not. Ah, damn it. That's rough. Stop the hot rodder Goron as child. Link, go to Goron City, find the hot rodder Goron rolling around, wait for him to roll into the alcove under the big overhang. Use the bomb to stop him while he is there. Inside the alcove. He wasn't even there. What the fuck? And why would you? Why? Why would the placement matter? That's so BS. What the hell, man? Well, losing your mind isn't really all that acceptable, so might I suggest a compromise? Yeah, I guess. At least the stream is longer than lol. What a selfish claim, bro. What a selfish yeah, way to go about it. So I don't know, it could be anywhere. It could even be inside the forest temple. In a hole there or somewhere else. Could be really anywhere. I hate that. Even here could be a hole. but it isn't. Ah, rip. At least the stream is longer now. We don't want you going insane. Typical of the #1 fan. Lol. I'm not so nice. I'm just trying to be nice. Yeah, don't we all? Ganondorf also just tries to be nice, right? He just tries to revive extinct dragons. And he tries to help the Dodongos to thrive and recover from their like shortage. And he tries to... I don't know what else he did, but he did something else that was like well intended. So everyone just tries to be nice, right? So, but where the frick is this Deku? Deku scrub that sells you Deku sticks. He made another conversation about Ganondorf, yeah sure. Compromise suggestions, head to the door with the door. What? Head to the door with the door and try to open it up with the flying boots. The dungeon with the door. Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I'm so in for that. I'm so in for that. I need to know for myself, so this is even for my own curiosity. We need this. Definitely the best idea right there. Easy fix to any confusion. Just distract yourself with some other nonsense. And then you don't think of the problem anymore. Problem solved. There's no problem anymore when you don't think of it. Easy fix. Instead we can lift another mystery. So that's obviously a good idea. Oh my god, yeah. Head to the door with the door, yeah. Well, put it however you like. But I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what we're doing. Now that we got the hover boots, we can confirm my faulty. We can redeem my faulty memory. We can set things to right. You thought I misremembered back then. You thought I was a fool. I'm gonna prove you guys wrong. You thought the game didn't let me ever get to that place. Think again. So, just gotta find this freaking room again. But it's gotta be somewhere on this side. Maybe even here. No, not here, not here, not here. It was probably up here. So this was the twisted way, I think that's good. Yes, there we go, this is the room. You remember this room, and now check this out. This door right there is totally accessible. It's finally happening, yeah, we gotta clean up with something, so while we're cleaning up with the completion, we also gotta clean up with our false memory, apparently. And we're just gonna like set it back to right and say that and like confirm that the memory was not corrupted. So I did that jump, and nobody can tell me otherwise. I did the jump like easily. Look, I even like got the wrong angle and I got it first try. So that is what happened in my other playthrough, you know. I just did that jump first try, easy going, and then I did the rest of this dungeon, no problem. That's what happened back then. Now you know, and here you got proof. Now you got proof that this happened. So I'm not crazy, you are crazy. You were crazy for not believing. So now we got this settled. First try. And now we can pretty much forget about that as well. So okay, time to check the sticks. Yeah, I think so. So we got this settled for good. I got my revenge at that jump. And we're out of here. Except I'm going the wrong way, so it's not the exit. So I meant the other way. So here's the exit. I think I can just warp out, right? I could have just warped out even in temples, but I never tried and I never wanna know if that's possible, so I wanna keep that a mystery for the next playthrough. So your faulty memory didn't trick you after all. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. So it wasn't faulty in the first place. So I got everything correct. Everything in my mind was the exact perfect order. Totally mentally healthy and sane person. No mind issues at all. So, purchased from a business scrub in the Lost Woods. Yeah, I figured so, but where and which? Go left twice from the entrance for 40 rupees. While the second is obtained by showing the skull mask. Yeah, we got the skull mask and the other mask already covered. Good. That means we go where you say. See if that works out. Look at this crazy pose when doing the charge. He charges it like before him, in front of him. Where's this guy? Yeah, screw him, whatever. He's not there, what the hell? Guy's straight up not there. Lol. Whatever. But wasn't the Deku Scrub the one we already checked? No, yes, we have been there. We did go there at some point, but I refused to buy from that guy. So double left, that leads out to the bridge, and we did just refuse that guy. I know I've been here, but I just said no to him. So we could have had that thing. Okay, not even as an adult. but I refused him, so I thought he would just like scam me like all the others, and then I refused, and I guess because of that we didn't have the upgraded Deku sticks. We could have had them ever since the game started. The very first time we were there, we could have had that. Just like the slingshot upgrades were also so damn early. We could have had it right there too. But anyway, I guess it was just like we overlooked it, or I don't know. The thing is also we rushed a little bit in the beginning. I think the whole Kokiri life and all that, we should have embraced that a bit longer. Because the whole story, I think, relies a good bunch on the roots in the forest. That you feel like you're at home in the forest there, and you're supposed to wander around in the Lost Woods a good bunch. And you should have probably like come across that deal, and then maybe think of buying it, or just like trying out different things, just like the dealers, making deals with the Deku scraps, and then that way figuring out that they're not really bad intended, that they're basically just creatures of the wood just like you, and they try to, like, I don't know, get along, make their deals and stuff, and in return you figure out that you can even get benefits from those deals. And so you're meant to figure that out, but yeah, well, I rushed a bit too much in the beginning. I guess that was it. We actually didn't even really enter the Lost Woods too much. I think I pretty much skipped most of the Lost Woods. We've been there once real quick, but then I exited out and then we went straight to the story stuff. So yeah. Yeah, now, honestly now it kinda rings a bell to me. I can even somewhat remember this guy. Make your quest easier. I can enable you to pick up more. He even straight up says it. The other guy didn't really say it, or maybe I misread. Lol, I think I still refused. I might have seen it, but I still refused. Or maybe I didn't even check him out. But this even makes the whole place make sense finally. I was thinking all the time what this whole room is even about, aside for like the shortcut to the bridge. And as a kid this whole room makes no sense. And just going here for this gossip stone, I don't know. It's not worth it. But yeah, for the upgrade I guess that makes sense now. Yeah, we saw this text, right? I read this text and maybe I skipped the whole guy. Maybe I just ran away from the Deku scrub. I think I didn't even fight him and then just turned back. Maybe that was it. I have to check that back on my stream, but yeah. As I said, all in all I was just too rushy in the beginning. It was pretty much my own fault. I wasn't meant to be so quick in the beginning. The game had to start slower and I was just too much like ahead of myself. And yeah, now it bit me. You skipped the guy. Yeah, I think I skipped him altogether. I think you might need to do it as a kid. Yeah, I figured. Because he's only there in the kid timeline. So, but anyway, this makes it so that we completed everything. We got the 100% now, which means it's now time for Ganon's castle. And the last thing is the gauntlets. The gold gauntlets are missing. It's the only upgrade. No, there's a second upgrade. Nah, it's not. Look at this. We can carry 30, which I think is the maximum from Deku Sticks. We can carry 40 nuts, which I think is the maximum. We can carry 50 bombs, I believe. 40 bombs. Yeah, 40 bombs is the maximum. We can carry 50 arrows and 50 slingshots. So I think we got it all covered now. I think we got all upgrades. This should be fine. Nah, 51, lol. Yeah, I think we're done. There's no 50 on those. At least from what I looked up. So I think we're good to go. All that's left is the gold gauntlet. And then we have absolutely everything. Aside for like the secret fairy fountain, which we will get by the gauntlets. But yeah, this is about it. Covered the whole game now. And yeah. Oh, actually we didn't even get the Skulltula reward. Oops. Guess we gotta pick that up real quick. Guess we pick up the reward. Imagine doing all the struggle, finding all the Skulltulas all around the world, and then not even caring for the reward. Lol. I mean, the way is the goal. Maybe the reward is the friends we made along the way. The journey was the reward. Yeah, pretty much that. The journey was the Skulltulas we found along the way. That's the reward. The memories along the way, yeah. Friends or memories, whatever. However you want to put it. So, but now this guy's also covered. He looks kinda ugly. He looked better as a spider, to be honest, but yeah. His problem, I guess. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you, here's a token of my appreciation, please take it. Oh wow. Are you real? That's what I get, freaking money? Worthless ass money? Wow. Not even like a certificate. Oh, you got all Skulltulas. Wow. Okay, never mind the reward. See, that's what I mean. It's if I had never even attempted the reward, I wouldn't have earned this disappointment here. I would have been better off with nothing. So there you have it. Don't what's the word? Don't expect any rewards for your actions. Just do it out of goodwill and out of your own motivation, intrinsic motivation. Do never do anything in expectation of a reward. That is basically the message here, I guess. You should not expect anything. That is such a waste of effort, yeah, see? But the real reward was the fun we had. Finding all those Skulltulas. And at least we enter Ganondorf as a rich man. So we show him that we are wealthy too. We have a full wallet. Bursting of rupees. So he might accept us better. might have an easier time accepting us. That's all that matters to me, at least. I got the ice arrows with my pride, with my Gerudo skills, and now we got a purse, a wallet full of money to bring. So I hope, and we got the shield, mirror shield from the Gerudo place. So I hope he accepts me. Because last time he saw me, he only saw a little kid and he didn't think of it. He didn't even see me. So maybe in this time we get better luck. Freaking bombs all the time. Oh my god, he's living. Also nice lag, by the way, it lags like crazy. LOL. And I didn't even catch the hurt box, the hitbox of the thing. Or didn't catch my hurt box. We can freaking cheat this. Okay, not anymore. I guess we can still. Oh my god, okay, that's fine. There we go. So, I don't know why this is green here, but I think you can get a big fairy to recover. Maybe we can try this. Maybe not with this song. And the stones along the way, yeah, true. That is such a waste of effort, yeah. Okay, there we go, we got the big fairy, so we can grab it. Or not. And it's not even filling me all the way up, wow. So that was waste of effort right there. But screw that. So we straight up. Wait, can we? No, we cannot. Okay, the box was right there. It's raining, yeah, inside the castle, I know, it's funny. Also, bomb chews for some reason also cap out at 50. Which is weird, like, it's not even the same as bombs. Because bombs we can only have 40. But bomb chews randomly we can have 50, it's kinda weird. Doesn't really make sense to me, but yeah. So, you know what we do here? We just use this magic spell right here, and we hope that the hitbox, oh, it's not enough to reach this, the switch there. That's a bummer. I thought this would work. Can we shoot through? Nah, that's invisible wall, of course. Yeah, well. Speaking of invisible, maybe there's something more to this. Oh, there is bomb chews we just got, I see. So I guess we're meant to angle it the other way, but I'm just gonna go straight here. Just gonna angle this all the way straight. Easy hit. I wish the magic spell would have worked. It would be way more fun. It'd be way more stylish to get it this way. So I guess another bomb chew. Or not. This time no. I think we can just shoot at those as well. No, not at all. Looks like fire is not considered light here somehow. Oh, not this guy again. Yeah, see, money everywhere. Which we can't carry. It's so dumb. Oh my god, man. Okay, that's the right one. But we obviously cover all of them. So, but that is nothing. So we just go. There's an energy field that covers the center of the castle. Okay, okay, I had to try. And yeah, now here we get taught that the only thing that can deal with all this magic is the arrow we just got from Zelda, which is the here, the light arrow. But I'm gonna try the Gerudo ice arrow. Just my belief, to get my belief out of the way. So, good. Looks like Gerudo arrows don't do the trick. Only the light arrows can cover this. And it's Naboru. Spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Obviously the weakest spirit comes first, so Naboru easily the weakest. And it's raining dogs and cats where I am. I think also there's the weather is getting worse here too, but I haven't checked. Okay, then we check this out. So we just have to battle through another chunk of each kind of direction, each medallion. Lol. So that's that. Then we can save up on some magic here with this arrow trick. Not okay, never mind. Didn't mean that. We're not saving any magic. Saving magic is for losers. We are rich, we got plenty of magic. And we can keep even failing shots, it's no big deal. We can afford it. No problem. Oh no, freaking wind crap. I hope the sequel to this game has nothing to do with wind. Sequel to this story, I should say. Not the game, because sequel to the game is like Majora's Mask, the other game. but sequel to the story is the Wind Waker, which is the next in line with the progression of the story here. And obviously has to do with wind, as the name implies. Oh no way, they make me do this again? Wind Waker, yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking. Oh my god, what? How are you supposed to get so high up? I know. We got the secret, right? No? No secret? Okay, fine. Then... I don't know. Guess we press that switch there. Oh wow, the switch got the thing enabled. Okay, we got this. Now we just need to not fly off. Not blast off like Team Rocket. Okay, there we go. And we're through. Thank God it's only like small chunks. Because I really hate those remix dungeons like this, where you have to do all the BS again that you did throughout the game. It's kinda... I want to be done with it and not just recall those crappy memories again. It was mostly just struggle all along. Why does Navi not say anything about this? It's kinda weird. Okay, whatever. So that should be sorry, huh? the arrow is right in front of her. Hurry up. So that was the second seal out of 6, I believe. And we warp outside. It's also convenient that they warp me outside. That is at least something that makes it less annoying. But still. An ice cavern. Wait, hold up, this is interesting. This is the blue logo, right? Let me see this again, this is interesting. So the logo... Yeah, logo is the blue for sure. And still we have ice stuff, not water. Interesting. Now check this out. I wanna see if I do like a jump slash. I wanna see. Where's this guy? One shot. It's a one shot on this guy. Bro, I love the longsword. Longsword is my new secret love, I don't know. This thing, I've never used it that much, I think. I knew it existed and whatnot, but I guess I didn't really have it in most of my playthroughs. It's only when you know about all the side quests and whatever that you can get it even. And I think I never had it this early, only in like the after game. And therefore I think I probably haven't really utilized it as much as I have here. So I also never saw how freaking strong it really is. But this is exactly my style. No defense whatsoever, just like no shield, only both hands at the offense. And crazy damage, that's exactly my style. So I love the longsword, really good weapon. I don't know if we should get 2 of those fires, but let's just get 2. Then I'm also gonna check for secrets. Nothing. A timer. Ah no, I grabbed it. Grabbed the fairy. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll maybe find another. So let's see, we wanna go. Oh, not this way. Okay, that was wrong. That was absolutely wrong. You are the one who woke the wind. Yeah, I think so. I might... I don't want to promise it or anything. I'm not too much interested, to be honest, but it's also... I've ended on bad terms on Wind Waker, so I'm not a fan at all of this game. But I think around, like, over the years, I have came to appreciate Wind Waker way more. I've come to understand it better in what it is, and that it's not supposed to replicate the success of Ocarina. How do you fucking get there? I think I have to head out again. So I came to understand that it's not meant to be like a direct sequel, like direct, like not completely the same thing, same guy, same hero of time and all that. Because, you know, the Wind Waker Link is actually not a hero, you know. He's by story, he's basically just a farmer kid, kinda. He's not really a hero at all. Shit. Do we waste? Yeah, we waste the red potion. We just drink it out like a man. And then we catch a fairy, which is the same deal but better. Same thing, just better. So yeah, Wind Waker is not really meant to be like the kind of hero story that this game is. And I was crazy disappointed by Wind Waker when I played it the first time, because I expected a sequel, like something like Majora's Mask. I expected like a crazy bomb of a game that blows the other two out of the water. That was even better, even newer, even crazier. And then it turned out just a normal ass game, and I was fucking disappointed. I was devastated even. This was really not getting me on the right foot. And so I obviously hated Wind Waker then. After playing through it, I was like, what kind of BS is this? Fuck all this. And yeah, then that was it for me for many years. But then over the years I kinda forgot about Ocarina and Majora's Mask and all this. Like, it was not fresh anymore. It wasn't the most recent memory I have about all the series. And so I reconsidered the games individually, and then I came to understand that Wind Waker never tried to be a sequel to this game. Wind Waker was never intended to be a sequel, like not a direct sequel, only like very loosely sequeling. And once I saw it as an individual game, it turned out way better. It caught my attention way better. And I didn't hate it that much anymore. And actually I saw even the ideas and like how do you say, the inventions? Not inventions. The innovations, yeah. The innovations. I saw the innovations of that game and like what it does, what the other game does not. There's so many new ideas and new things in Wind Waker. And then I figured, yeah, it's not that bad. It's not all that bad. Yeah, let's get this guy out of the way. And yeah, I guess you've seen my recent rating for this week, and I've rated Wind Waker last week. Speaking of it, yeah, last week I just happened to release my rating of Wind Waker here on the channel in my community section. And yeah, and today, this week's rating is about the sequel of Wind Waker. I don't know why I'm telling you this, but whatever. At the time of me streaming this, that was the most recent post. And yeah, so that's why I'm kinda about it. Why I'm kinda talking about it. Can I make this jump? I should. Of course. And yeah, so the sequel, I actually just recently played the sequel to Wind Waker, so Wind Waker 2, aka Phantom Hourglass. I just recently played that for the first time, and then I got reminded about how good of a game Wind Waker was. It's not exactly really the same, or it doesn't really have too much to do with Wind Waker itself, but I started to understand like the character that Toon Link is, the little farmer boy, and that he's basically like a self-made hero. I think he's the only Link that is not like a destined hero. All the others, I think they turn out to be, the chosen one at some point. They figure out they are the one that the gods chose to do whatever. I think Wind Waker Link or the Toon Link is the only Link that is not really the chosen one. I mean, yes, he's said to be like the hero of the wind or something, but what kind of title is that? That's not really like, what kind of hero can you be when controlling wind? I mean, it's just freaking air. Nice hero, like, oh, I can breathe, I'm the hero of breath, or what is that? What do you mean? Like, hero of the wind is like nothing. It's basically a self-made title, I would say. I haven't seen too many details of Wind Waker recently, so I can't really say for sure. Maybe there is more to that. I'm not exactly up to date right now. But I'm just saying that I came to appreciate Toon Link way more over the years, and I see him as a completely different Link now. Back then I was assuming that the Toon Link was meant to represent here this Link, the hero of time from Ocarina, but that was totally wrong. That's not the thing, that's not the case. That's not what he's meant to be. And that's what I got wrong the first time. And so my entire judgment and my entire hatred of Wind Waker is basically flawed. Was basically flawed from the start. Yeah, but I didn't wanna deal with anything with Wind Waker related as long as I had my my disappointment and my, I don't know, my hatred for the game going on. As long as I was still upset, I didn't wanna even think of it or deal with any of the Wind Waker stuff, because it would just disappoint me again. It would just like remind me of the huge disappointment that it was for me. And so yeah, I gave it some time, and the years passed, and now I think I understand Wind Waker finally better, and it's finally kinda clicking to me that the little farmer boy has more going for him than I gave him credit for. And it's also very inspirational, and yeah, I don't know why I'm even talking about this. I don't know where this was going, where this was supposed to go. We're stuck here, right? We can't do this because we don't have the gauntlet. That sucks. What was that? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, we have to head out again. I have no idea why I came up with Wind Waker now. Because of wind, I guess. Lol. Yeah, okay, hold up. I wanted to maybe do another take on Wind Waker again. To try another time if I can play Wind Waker and not be upset by it. Look at it with a fresh pair of eyes and see if I can get the good out of it instead of just the disappointment and the hatred. And I guess that was why I was telling you all of this. Because I came to see the Wind Waker in a different way now. And it's just because so much time has passed in the meantime. And only the time let me forget about the disappointment, and that let me loosen up on my judgment a bit. Arrows? Yeah, give me arrows. You can just buy expensive stuff, it's fine. Bombs, yeah. Give me bombs. Green potion? Nah, not at all. So, and we take some money back from them. Yeah, but it's not gonna happen soon. I'm just saying, like, maybe at some point we might check out Wind Waker. But yeah, obviously not in the immediate future by any chance. And obviously, if anything, then Majora's Mask is next, so that we can cover the entire rating list of games that I rated. Damn it. Are there 2 secret rooms? No, just 1. Is it a bomb thing? Bruh, am I stuck in Ganon's castle? No way. That's impossible. I'm a certified Gerudo. I can't be stuck here. I have a freaking certificate even. I'm an official Gerudo. So I cannot be stuck here. It's impossible. In the fortress of the Gerudo, I must not be stuck. But the fire temple is the only thing I can access. This is blocked off. The others are done for. Fire is the only thing. Or am I dumb? What? It's all covered. It's all freaking covered. What the hell? What the hell is going on? I don't get it. Since when the hell am I stuck in Ganon's castle? That's a sin in itself. The only way I can go is the fire. You gotta be joking, man. It has to be here. It's the only energy beam that's there that I can access. What is going on? What is going on here? But I need the thing here already. So we cannot get it here because we need it here already. What the hell? What the freaking hell? What the hell? I don't get it. You are the one who woke the wind. He's just a random kid from not the woods, from an island. Yeah, basically an island, but also he's just a farmer kid. He deals with pigs and stuff. He feeds pigs and he cuts grass. He, I don't know, helps his grandma. He gets grandma's soup and all that as a special treat. Grandma's soup and all that. He's just a farmer kid, and it's crazy what he achieves in his life. It's insanely inspiring. So I really appreciate Toon Link lately, and in the sequel he does even more crazy stuff. And we got a sub-train activated. Good job, guys. Thanks for that. But I'm stuck in Ganon's castle. I can't believe it. There's no way. Or did I not finish any of the things? I got Zarya, I got the blue, I got Ruto, I got Naboru, and who else? Impa, right? I think Impa I got. Ridiculous. So I would say we check here again. Somewhere there's like an extra puzzle, I believe. Maybe. Why the hell is there a grappling hook thing? What the? What the hell? Where did I miss a chest? I feel hella dumb. Ah, in the spirit one there has to be like an extra, yeah. Makes sense, I guess. Should we waste magic? Nah, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, I guess it's obvious. If you think about it, then it's kind of obvious. There has to be an illusion in the shadow one. I guess that's the signature of that. So yeah, we go to the shadow one, which is on the opposite side. I have Ocarina of Time, surprise, lol. Yeah, nice one. So here we do what? Just go over here. Come on, please. Grab onto this guy. There we go. And here you see this. This kind of looks like a chest thing. And this too. I guess this was a switch, maybe. And there's even... Wait, what? How did I not switch that? Grab on! What the hell? Bro, what's up with the hero of time? You get a bit too confident, I guess. Oh my god, no! Tunic is gone. We get it right back, see? It's gonna come out. Here it is, and some money. Grab the tunic again, there it is. No issue, no issue. So I really wonder how we could not see the switch before. And here's the chest. I should have seen that from the start. Whatever, so here it is finally, the gold gauntlets. Oh, I can't open it. Yeah, there we go. So, good stuff. Now we're finally at the maximum strength. Did we even go this way? I didn't go this way, did I? Can't remember crossing this bridge. What the hell? We didn't even light the torches, did I? I'm so confused. Can I hit this? Oh my god, I can't even see it. Oh my god, the sniper. Okay. What happened? Ah, that was this. I see, I see. But yeah, now check this out. We made it to the end. And I think there is more. It's not, okay. That must have been the remake then. What I'm remembering. I think in the remake you have to go through an illusion of this last chamber. And then you find the actual seal there. But yeah, anyway. Come on, bro. Yeah, we have to make it back one more time. God. Infinite money glitch, I guess. So get over there. Can we get over there? Ah, yeah, I'm dumb. There's this thing. Money, yeah. So now we got the gauntlets, which means we can now do the fire. Ah, there's a timer because I have the wrong tunic on, I see. Wasn't even thinking of that. There isn't meant to be a timer here, but yeah. Now check this out. Yeah, hello? No. I would have never thought you can grab those. That's insane. He throws it around like nothing. And there's even another crystal in there. So now we can finally get all the crystals. And clear this entire way. I guess we can go back and forth here. Can we? Ah, we cannot. What the fuck? Is it open still? Or do we not have to do this again? Wait, hold up. I want to see one more thing here, because here, somewhere, where's that secret? Where is that secret? What? Is it gone? Secret is gone, okay, whatever. I don't know what that was then. Is this the way forward even? I hope so. That's it. Okay, just one room and already cleared that, but that's fine. Okay, good stuff. And this should be Darunia. I found out about the YouTube XP system that you get 25 XP per chat and you can get max 75 in an hour. Okay, that's interesting. Right now it's every time the minus 40 hits on the clock. 40 minutes on the clock, yeah, I see. Are you maximizing chat XP? I guess he is. So, and now we have, this should be Impa, the Sage Impa. Okay, got this chest here. Small key. We got a bunch of other chests, fake chests. Bundle of arrows. I shouldn't have bought them, but whatever. More ice. Gerudo love ice and fire, as in a reference to the Twin Rover. And also the desert, basically. At daytime it's freaking hot, like fire, and in the nighttime in the desert it's freezing cold. So it makes sense to have fire and ice as the representation for the Gerudos. And that was the wrong door. So let's get through, and then there's also this with the Zelda song, aka the kind of Triforce song, if you will. Also a bit of a representation because Ganondorf's ambition and all that he wants to get the Triforce and all, and also has a part of the Triforce. So I guess it makes sense here. Bro, I can't see. Oh my god, I can't see, guys. Ah, I had it, I had it. Okay, and that's it already. Still have to make it out, apparently. There we go. Wait, we can double check. Oh, this has the fake room. It's kind of twisted. Because this is the spirit temple and not the fake temple. Wait, but didn't we have Naboru already? Wasn't Naboru in the first? Wait, something's messed up here. Something's messed up here, right? Should have been Impa in the first. And here should be Naboru. They got their places switched. And it's not even Impa, it's this guy, okay. Oh my god. Ah, it's not even the Gerudo. This was meant to be the light reference. Basically Zelda. I see. Still weird. Hella weird. So we broke the barrier. I see you're eating again. Yeah, I gotta eat some. Yeah, sausages. It's like, I just figured it's the best kind of snack for streaming, because it has good nutrients and all that, and can keep you going for long. And it's chill. Like it doesn't go bad when you just have it laying around. If it's like dried or smoked or so sausage, then it holds forever. It's nothing that like gets bad. So yeah, sausage it is. Okay, and guess now we have to make it up to the throne room. Yeah, it's practical, yeah, exactly. Practical for about an hour or two from now. Yeah, also I gotta pace it so that I'm like I can waste my resources already, because I know we don't have that much to go, so it's basically maybe an hour or so that we have before us. Like we're already like close to Ganondorf, so we're pretty much into the finale now. So I can waste all my resources and stuff, and I will survive to the end of the stream. That's so I can afford to waste my resources right away. It's not that I have to live another 6 hours here. Lol, yeah. So hold up. This is just a straight room. And we got Ganondorf's organ sounding louder and louder. The higher we go, the more clear we hear it. We can just make it out here, but it's not loud. But later on, so 2 normal hits, 3 normal hits kills this guy. So I think 1. Yeah, should be 2 slashes. Yeah, 2 slashes, they're done. This is crazy. This sword is crazy strong. And we already get the master key. Boss key. So then we move on. Music getting louder and clearer. I hope you can hear this and not just my voice, but you need some sort of... You need the game sound, you know? Into the finale you gotta hear the sounds and all the Ganon's breathing, heavy breathing when he dies and stuff like that. You gotta have the game sound. So I hope it's loud enough so you can make it out. But I'll try to be quiet during the essential scenes so that you don't miss anything. And here we got two of those guys. I don't know which is the stronger one, black or white. We can hear the organ, okay, that's good. Yeah, stuff like that, stuff like the background organ sound and stuff, that is important here for the whole ambient. So let's see, I had one charge attack, 2 charge attacks. Pff, okay, that's ridiculous. That's freaking crazy. I just wanted to test something, they slaughter me. 3? Oh, now they get quicker. Now they get quicker even. Wow. Wow. Okay, I think they were equally strong. They just had different colors to make it look different. And they frickin' killed me. But whatever. I just wanted to see how many hits I need with this crazy sword. But yeah. He really likes Ganon sounds, yeah sure. We're going to get to see the real reason he chose this version of the game. Yeah, true. True. This is like the highlight of the whole stream. Of the whole playthrough even. I chose this specific version of the game because it has a special treat here for in the end. And that is simply the uncut blood of Ganondorf. He doesn't have green blood, not the censored blood, he has the actual red blood. The true intention of that scene. And we can see in full glory how he will spit out his red blood. And that's the whole reason why I went with this crappy version, because you might have noticed that some of the textures, I don't know if it's because of the emulation, but it looks like some of the textures look very unfinished a bit, or like kind of beta-ish. And that is because this is one of the very early versions of the game. And it's probably not very polished. And the later versions I would assume have better like textures and stuff. What's going on, bro? Wrong door? Wrong door, yeah. I think this should be the last room. This should be him, yeah. The light room here. The long ascent. Oh man. I'm gonna save state obviously before him. Time is running out, nah. Ganon's time is running out, mine is not. So this is it. Gonna save here. And we can check one last time if I'm ready here. I got some blue fire with me for some reason. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. And we can try to beat him. I don't know, can we beat him with the longsword? I think so. Should be possible. Then we need light arrows because he cannot be damaged other than with light arrows. So that's gonna be it. So this is the final fight. And the epic cutscene coming right up. Yeah. I don't know how well I will do, but we'll see. But as I said, the highlight is this version. That this version has the red blood, and that's the thing that I've never seen on my own screen. I've never like I have seen a video of it, but I've not ever seen this in my gameplay, in my own gameplay. So it's gonna be the first time that I see the red blood for myself. Save state, yeah, I did already. I did save state, bro. I can do it again, but I mean, it doesn't really matter. And I don't plan on going game over here, but we will see. So hold up. Mazen happy to see Ganon, yeah, of course. It's honestly the highlight for me, the whole guy. So save state, bro. I save stated. So check this out. Throne room, organ play, everything's ready. And I'm gonna shut up. What? We get healed? What the hell? Never knew you get healed there. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The two Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you too. And now finally all the Triforce parts have gathered here. Oh, he looks so sick. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. Return, you know, return. He had them already. Mazen, I can't help you because of the ways of the darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry, Rip Navi. Great King of Evil, Ganondorf. And look, did you see that attack right there? Did you see that? Oh my god, we have to go back, I'm sorry. We have to see this again. I gotta like stop that and show you, because this is... I don't understand until this day. I don't get why this is not in Super Smash Bros. Why is his signature freaking attack? Or yeah, not even that. There's even more attacks, but this attack should have been in Smash. Can we even skip this? No, we can't skip it. Whatever. We just see it again then. We can speed it up maybe a little. When he like turns around, it's so sick. And you can see, look at the texture of his cape. It looks really like kind of early version-ish, you know. And that's because it isn't very early version. That is that. Yeah, I can save state. I will save state there. Or maybe not. It's not worth it because... So... He does this. And he looks around, looks like a sicko. Then he wants to have his rightfully earned Triforce again. And then Navi gets shaken off here. And now here we have the intro. We have his intro right there. And now check this out. He goes up, and after his intro, first thing he does is hit this attack. Here, this one. Why is this not in frickin' Smash? Tell me. I mean, they remodeled it into his foot, into his down B, where the foot goes down, but it's supposed to be his hand going down. You see this? He's supposed to have an energy beam in his hand, and then like slamming his fist to the ground. This is his down B. And for some reason they made his foot go there. I don't really understand that, but whatever. And then he can fly. Also the whole flying is not really present in Smash. Oh my god. And then obviously his energy beam attack. And I cannot aim at him. I cannot Z-target him because Navi is gone. And here, like, how is this energy ball? This is his freaking signature move. And Phantom Ganon was a tutorial boss just for this mechanic. Just to show you that this is his signature thing. And then it's not represented. This is BS. I missed just barely. Yeah, I'm just disappointed by the Smash representation. It's nice that they went with the, in Melee they went with the Majora's Mask Ganondorf basically. They had plans to have Majora's Mask also feature Ganondorf, but turned out they couldn't do that. I had Navi there. I need to talk to Navi. Ooh yeah. Tuh. I got him anyway. So hold up. Ganondorf, the King of Evil. I have no idea what his weak point is. Yeah, he has no weak point. And he might die soonish now, because my strong sword, I feel like he might die in the next phase, or in the next attack. And he hasn't done his other attack yet. I think we want to wait real quick, because he can also do his other attack. He hasn't done his other attack. Not this one. I gotta bait out the other attack. I don't want to kill him just yet. Here, this one, guys. That's the one. Why the hell is this not in Smash, bro? He could have a charge beam that he charges up like you hold down B or something. He charges this freaking Genki Dama and throws it the fuck at you. Yeah. Bro, he needs this. If Smash 6 doesn't have this, then I'm freaking disappointed. Yeah, and now I think he might die. No, if I hit him though. Okay, I messed up. I think he could have died there. Unless he has more HP than I think. There we go, guys. Oh, this is it. Super Smash Bros. Melee was the best Melee, was the best Smash, yeah, true. Simply true. Still is the best Smash. Melee all the way. So, the great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid, and now check out his blood. Check out what he spits out at you. Red freaking blood, you saw it. Red freaking blood. The real blood. Uncut blood. That was worth the entire playthrough. Just that little moment. The red blood spitting, it was all worth it. Yeah, it's not over just yet. We got some more red blood coming up, but that was like the main red blood. I blinked. Yeah, your fault. You can still go back into back in time in the stream. You can still watch it back. Even while I'm live right now, you can still go back. I have the time travel enabled, so you can see the red blood again. But there's more blood coming up, so it's not over just yet. Without a strong righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. That's all it takes to miss it, yeah. Shouldn't have blinked. And now Ganondorf is dead. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Please follow me. No, don't die on me. Come on, I drag you out of this. Hang on, just hold on a little longer, bro. Oh my god, I can't save him. Speak? It says speak, but I can't. Watch out for falling rubble. Yeah, rubble yourself. You're the rubble I'm looking out for. How does she run? Like a Barbie doll? Yeah, for sure. So I guess what's the exit? Here's the exit, but she's not coming. Oh my god. I'm long at the exit. She's not there. Bruh, come over. She waits there? Are you serious? What about watch out for the rubble, huh? What about that? I thought you said that. How about you watch out yourself? Is there like a... I've never explored the castle too much. Okay, maybe it's not the time. Wait, did I just get more time? By dying? That was nice. And it's so crazy, it was so sick that it wasn't over. Like, you still had to flee the castle in order to live. It was so hard back then to do all the fight and still doing this escape sequence. It was freaking hard as a kid. This really gave me trouble. And then the timer is so short. I did not make it in time most of the time. And then here you even have to do fights and stuff mid escape. Those guys again. And they took me way too long then. Let's hurry. I think you can bait me with those hearts here. Open the door in the meantime. Wow. Didn't get more time. Okay, then I just Shit, I just didn't check the time correctly. So yeah, we're about to leave here soonish. Imagine losing because Zelda trips over her own shoes. Yeah, could very possibly be the case here. How about open the door, maybe? Okay, and there should be the zombie coming up soon. That was such a shocker. And there's a zombie involved that can stop you. Open the door. Oh my god, she was just looking at me. Here, there's the zombie. It's just stalling you out at the end. It's so sick. It's basically the end boss here. But I got him covered. And I think we're about through. Yeah, this is the final stretch. If she can open the door in time, then we're good. And that's it. And we watched the castle crumble, and with it Ganondorf on the top, his body will fall all the way down. Poor guy. He did nothing wrong and got slaughtered. And his castle got destroyed. What a sad story for him, I guess. And also you see the crazy legs every once in a while. I think that's also because of the early version. Has like extra leg spikes. So it's finally over. Got the bad man down. The world is saved. And we barely escaped. That was clutch. We almost died. It's over. It's finally over. Yeah. Let's kiss or something. I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle. Yeah, it's fine. We're just a fairy. What was that sound? Hold up. What was that sound? What is that sound? I don't know. Should be no sound in a ruin that's not moving. What the hell is that? But how do we get back home? It's kinda far to jump. Can't make it out of here, so guess I'm gonna check out this sound maybe. You never know. Came from here. Oh shit, there's fire. He is alive. The Triforce of power kept him alive. And what in the fuck is this? Ganon. No dwarf involved. No dwarf to be seen, and my Master Sword, the only weapon that I never needed, is gone. There's no way he's going to hold me back again this time we fight together. And this freaking monstrosity pig thinks he's a big deal, but you know what's bigger? My big Goron sword. Think you're a big deal? I'm bigger than you. And the cry of Zelda is also hilarious. Okay, turning invincible, I see. And it's so dark, you can barely see him, but it's so sick. And there's fairies even. Okay, I never knew this fight was that easy. Ah, hold up, I think I can even show you this glitch with the bottle. Which I'm not even sure if it's a glitch, might be intended. But there is, you can use a bottle. You can use a bottle to damage his tail. So imagine we didn't have the sword. Ah wait, was it like that? How did that work? I forgot. I think it was the bottle. So at least in the Ganondorf fight we could use the bottle, but I think no. Okay, what was it? Was it something else? So I know for a fact you can use the hammer. I did use the hammer back then because I didn't have the longsword in my playthrough. So I had to use something else, and only the hammer could really act as some sort of like swinging weapon. So I was using that in my time. But yeah, I guess now we can just use the big Goron sword. Or the hook shot. Hook shot also works. And I'm down. But am I? It was just a bait. He thought he killed me, but I came back to life and then swept him. And also the sick apocalyptic music also, it's really crazy. Such a crazy ending. Oh yeah, we have to see. Ganon, I really have no idea what his weak point is. Do you have any idea, Navi? About anything? Wow. I don't know how much this guy takes. Yeah, that's it for the first phase. And now he gets he gets weaker, and the barrier gets weakened. And we can finally see his ugly freaking face. But I think we have to grab the Master Sword. Because it's the plot weapon. And I'm not sure if he ever dies if we don't use it, but we can try. He might live forever if we just damage him with this. Oh my god. The thing is, it's way stronger and should do more damage, but I think because of plot armor, he has to be defeated with the Master Sword. Also nice sliding back and forth in the flames with the hover boots. Can do a real fire dance here. And he killed me again. No biggie. That's just another bait. Zelda crying out. miss. Also in the remake his tail is way too big. It's already crazy big, right? But in the remake they made it like oversized. Way too obvious of a weak point. Even here I think it's a bit too obvious. Still fine. Yeah, you see, I think he doesn't die because I'm not using the Master Sword. I'm supposed to kill him with that weapon only. I think he won't go down. And as soon as I pick the Master Sword, it's gonna go down. Oh shit, I'm actually dead. RIP. Okay, but that's fine. Because I want to see my boy again anyway. So, and we can also try to beat him now with the bottle. Because here you can actually use the bottle. This is... I don't know if it's even stated somewhere. But definitely the bottle is the way to go for Phantom Ganon. You saw me beat Phantom Ganon with the bottle, and it's honestly way easier. Way easier than the... Oh, that was massive damage. Yeah, it's way easier than with the sword. Imagine you could get the energy ball inside your bottle. That would be funny. Ah no, I messed up. Yeah, I just hope that Smash 6 Ganon will have his signature moves here. Have a projectile, have that Genki Dama black matter attack. And have some flying, maybe some flying moves. Just some ability to float or whatever. Because he's never even walking, you know? You barely ever see him on the ground. Bro, that's the longest party of Pong, what the fuck? That's the longest freaking ever back and forth I've seen. Two hits, oh my god. 2 attacks and he was down. So now, we got to get the red blood again, guys. I can slow it down for you. Okay, I couldn't even slow it down, oh my god. When you saw the red blood, okay, whatever, we do it again. One more. Uno mas, it's too good. I can also show you if you fall down here, this whole area is never utilized. It's kinda weird, because here's stuff to recover. Here is, okay, maybe not. But you're supposed to get recovery stuff here. But I don't know why this whole place is not even utilized, and he's not coming down either. It's just chilling up there, and if you chill here, then he does his signature attack here again near the... And he destroys more blocks, so the whole fight is... I don't know, it's way too quick. I destroyed him way too early, way too easily, way too fast. Because you see, there's more and more stuff is crumbling down. And I think you're rather supposed to end up with like an empty room. almost, so that you have a harder time even fighting him, and you have to fight him in those corners here. And it just makes the whole fight more interesting, but I don't know, I think they made it a bit too easy altogether, or they just wanted to make sure that everyone gets to the end. Something like that. Okay, whatever. Yeah, but really sick fight, very iconic fight. The whole pinball fight here. Tennis game. Energy tennis. Really nice. Yeah, okay, but now we finish him off for good. Oh, his Genki Dama. You can even get that back. See, you can even shoot that Genki Dama back at him and get a free shot in. Okay, now we save state here. So now we save state here. And now I try to stop at the frame. Yeah, check this out. It's maybe just 1 or 2 frames that you even see that. Come on, show it. So he's throwing up. And here's the red blood, there it is. You see that? That was worth 4 days of playing this game, just to see this frame. That was all that worth it. So, that was all worth it. There we go. I can slow it down for you. Lol. I'm full screening this shit. See what I did there? Fastest splash known to man, barely slowed. Yeah, I know. I was hitting the wrong frames there. I was like skipping over just the relevant frames. And you see Ganondorf's eyes are still open. He's still alive. Maybe you can see by that. Maybe you can tell. Could not control the power. Just want to hear him groan. Yeah, I freaking love everything about Ganondorf. He's so well made in this game. I used to mimic all his heavy breathing and stuff, and all the ooh yeah and whatever, all his sounds and all his poses and stuff. I used to mimic that a lot in school and back then when I played this. Yeah, his eyes are open for sure. He's alive, look at him. He's looking straight at the floor with open eyes wide open at the floor. So he's definitely still good. Good to go. You shouldn't be too worried about him making this, surviving this here. That's why you keep replaying, mystifying. Yeah, it wasn't completely on purpose that I died there, but it's fine. I'm very fine doing this again. It's such an iconic ending anyway, so it's very epic, like surviving this descent here, getting out of the destroying, crumbling castle. It's pretty sick. And you gotta think this for the time. You're now thinking, yeah, okay, nice story and whatnot, but you gotta think for the time. This was like the first ever 3D Zelda, and one of the first 3D games, or one of the like early 3D games, I guess. It was not the first at all, but like the era of 3D has not completely began yet even. And technology wasn't that good, and all those cutscenes and everything is crazy. How much was happening here? You could not imagine that be even technically possible to depict in a game like this. So this was freaking mind-blowing. Freaking mind-blowing, seeing crazy escape sequences, crazy cutscenes and all that like this. And so well executed. All the rubble falling down, all the like crumbling, all those effects, everything at once. And having this huge world here around you. This huge castle, you can see you're on the castle, but you don't really have time to look anyway. Huge execution, really good execution. And it's really dramatic and all. And it's not just you have to escape, but Zelda also has to escape. If she gets slowed down by anything, then you also get slowed down. Open it up! Oh my god. And here the end boss. Ah, no way. Okay, got him. Wait, hold up. Gotta quickly check where this bridge even goes. Just into dark nothing. Ah, that's the bridge out into the outer side. I've never understood where this bridge was. Now I do. Interesting. Oh shit, it's on Zelda. Zelda's feet is what decides if we make it. If she trips over her dress, then we're done for. Okay, we got it. Another time. Imagine sightseeing ruining your hair. Couldn't be me, right? I would never return too late. I made it in time. If anything, it would be Zelda's fault, obviously. Okay, but now for real. Now let's not screw around too much. I just wanted to point out earlier that the Master Sword has to be used. And I wanted to show you that he's not going down without the Master Sword, but I just failed to survive myself. Okay, so I guess we save up here. Then here my favorite scene with the Triforce. This is such a crazy view. Yeah, this one where he pulls up the thing and it looks so sick. It looks so crazy having him just be surviving on the power of his Triforce. It's crazy. And then he turns into this pig thing. So, anyway, let's finish him off. I think maybe you're even supposed to shoot him with the arrows. Yes, I think that's it. Because we know that he's weak to the light arrows. And just try to exploit that. But I forgot the bottle trick. There was something with a bottle you could do here. Or maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think. But maybe it was something in the bottle. Or maybe it's in phase 2? Did I try this in phase 2? I think so, yeah. Or maybe it's phase 1. Let me try phase 1. Maybe it's now that you can... No. Okay, I don't know, I forgot. There was something to this, maybe someone knows, but I forgot. Yeah, you get magic back and all that. What? You can even stun him? Is that new? Wow. Never knew that's a thing. That's so much easier, oh my god. Like even easier than it already is. Lol, just straight up shooting him. Okay, I'm out of ammo. Lol. Lol, I took him down with a hook shot. So, Master Sword is here. Give me that. So, we can also just chuck down the blue potion, which we never used, so this is the time for it. Get all magic back up. Oh shit, I forgot to get the fairy fountain, damn it. I'm not even on 100%, fuck. Ah man. Yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess. We don't do this again, but still. It's technically not 100% run at this point. Oh my god, the sliding. So I think he's about dying. A couple more maybe. Oh, I'm sliding. I think you have to strike him with the Master Sword. I remember I've been trying this with other weapons, but I think you have to, when his HP is low, you have to do the Master Sword. Otherwise he never dies. Using my power to hold the evil king, you use your sword and deliver the final blow. And here it is, the final input of the game, with this shining Master Sword. And we have this giant pig. I think he even stands back up if we take too long. And also it's A. You can do this with the A button. Do you see all the blood splatter? That was all red blood, just saying. No green blood, all red. 6 sages now. Never heard of the border trick. It could be that it's just for the normal Ganondorf fight, but I think there's something like kind of a backdoor thing. I'll tell you later. Open the sealed door, send the incarnation of darkness into the void of the sacred realm. So yeah, as they said, they would seal him inside of the sacred realm. And that's what they're doing right now. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. He didn't mention me yet. Curse you, Mazen. Fuck, no. Why? I tried to save you. Someday when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants, okay? Do that. If I'm not worthy, then my descendants aren't either. As long as the Triforce of power is in my hand. It still is in his hand? What the fuck? They didn't succeed at all. What the hell? Bro, they failed hard. All the way failure. They got nothing done here. Ganondorf is basically still full strength, he's just elsewhere now. Wow. I always thought he was defeated in the end of the game, but he's alive and kicking. He's all well. He's just in the sacred realm, like kinda trapped. But that's it. But he's still full strength, still has the Triforce, still conscious. He's good. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. Wow. Oh my god. What a failure this whole quest was. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. Yeah, I think so too. I was so young I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. See, and that's another message of the game that's just telling you you need to be more aware of everything, and how much the unawareness can cause trouble, unknowingly or unintentional. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time, bruh. And then she's also taking my best weapon away, or second best. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. And the next thing, she takes my freaking powers away, the time travel powers that she promised me make me the hero and all that. Now she takes it away again. Wow. Such a bad ending, honestly. Madison, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. Screw you, honestly. I would have kept it. I would have made her go back in time. I would have used the ocarina to either flee myself or make her go back to her timeline or whatever. But he gives the power out of his hands. It will be time for us to say goodbye. And not even she is staying with us. It's so cruel. Such a devastating ending on all ends. Now go home, regain your lost time. So that's the only thing. We get the 7 years back that she stole us. That's the only good thing, but wow. Everything else is crazy disappointing. Home where you are supposed to be, the way you are supposed to be. So cruel. Zelda messed up big time. She meant well. Yeah, that's exactly it. The lack of awareness screwed everyone over. Goodbye. And now we have the crazy credits. Really freaking good. Like, very good ending to everything. Like a recap of the whole game in the best way. Such a big game. It's such big art. And it ends also pretty impactful. Like the whole credits are beautiful. I guess I'm gonna be quiet. Dance party time, yeah, pretty much that. All the memories you made, all the stories, all the people you saved. You see all the places again, but they're all empty. And then you see all the people. I believe Navi ascended to Great Fairy, I think so. Or at least she will be a higher rank or higher, like, purpose. Here we got the new Deku tree, new life, new hope. And it's not rendering the shadow well, but whatever. Even Kokiri village is empty, nobody's there. And you got the big field, Epona is free. Roaming free as it wants to be. Yeah, the places are empty because they're partying. Yeah, this is what you will find out here. You wonder why everyone is gone. You saved the world and still, like, every place is empty. But now you will figure out. Because everyone is here at the Lon Lon Ranch enjoying themselves. Mario and Luigi, they're drunk together. Everything is fine. All the townspeople are here, having a good time. Kokiris and the other guys. Even the guy on the carpet. It's so good. It's just so good. They took so much care to have like literally every character represented. I don't think there's a single guy that is not in this outro. Even Big Goron, all the way behind in the background. All the guards, Gerudo guards, even here Mido and the king, they're both like emo style now. And then there's fairy dust. And even that. Even the fairies. Wait, no, that's not the fairies, is it? Nah, it's not the fairies, that's the sages, right? No, it is the fairies. It is the sages, oh my god, I'm so confused. Yeah, obviously the sages, because the colors and all that. I was just confused because they flew to the fairy fountain, but yeah. And now check this out. Come back to our time. We put the Master Sword back. And we're back to a child. Forever, or for like until we actually grow up. And now we have Navi finishing its quest, or her quest. She did her job and now she's ascending and she's leaving because she did her job, and now it's up to you to live your own life. And that is the epic Master Sword. Sealed in the stone again. Mido and King Zora are lamenting the loss of loved ones. Yeah, I guess that's that. Because they lost someone to them. And now this sick ending indicates that it all starts all over again. And this is up to you. And you even see Luigi and Bowser in the background. And see, this is the end screen. And this is even up to you now, what you make of it. Do you think like the whole cycle starts all over again? Is it the same story again? Or is it like something different that she watches here? That Zelda's looking for some other guy in that window, and basically you start your life or your time with Zelda together. Something like that, but it's like a poetic way to end the whole time loop. And also there's Bowser and Luigi in the background in the end screen. It's so funny. So I guess L is real. L is real right there. L is real in the background. That confirms it, I would say. And Bowser is real too. Oh my god. Oh my god, it plays the custom Scarecrow song. I've never heard that in my life. That's crazy. I never heard that in my life. I never knew there's more to the ending. That it plays your custom song, that is crazy. Bruh. I'm learning new stuff about like an essential game like this. Crazy. It played my custom Scarecrow song. Oh my god. And the thing is, I'm stuck now on the screen, obviously. Crazy game. Wow. Ocarina of Time, one of the best games ever. If not objectively the best game ever made. For the time that it was made. So if you look at this from... What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Why is it... What is going on? That's starting to get creepy even. Crazy, it played the song in another tone. You can make a custom song, yeah. There's two scarecrows. The one scarecrow, you can teach a song, any song, and it will become the scarecrow song. And you can summon scarecrows by that. But the other scarecrow, you can record a near infinite long song. Like, I don't know how long it is. It's gonna cap off at some point, but you can basically freely play as long as you want, or to some degree. Certain amount of notes you can play, and in that notes you can have a custom song played. You can probably even alter the tones and make the tones like go different heights or so on the ocarina. And this is what I did. This was my custom song. And I ended with the A button, with the at the end. And yeah, I just wanted to see how long the song was. This is why I spammed random buttons there, and this is why it sounds so creepy. But this was my custom song. But it plays over here. That's crazy. It keeps playing in different heights and stuff. I never knew that the custom song would ever come up again. In the outro, in the outro of the game. That's crazy. It maybe symbolizes the individual that you are. That like the only thing that you composed by yourself is still in the new timeline present. And it starts like your own creative, I don't know, story. Your own life begins in your new, in your own way. Crazy, I never knew. Okay, now let me read. Well, not from me, for Mazen, since Ganon is gone. Now, yeah, Ganon is, I don't know, kind of not really dead at all. This is something different. Bowser and Luigi in the end screen is a little bit jarring. No pun intended. What happens if you play that song? Yeah, you can only play it once at the scarecrow, and the scarecrow will dance along, and then it will remember that song. And you cannot play it like you can't save it as a song, so you cannot play it again and then it will unlock as a song, just like the scarecrow song. It's not possible, but as we see here, it does get stored and it plays over here in the actual outro. It's kind of crazy. It's even better than having a song. You can have a custom outro song right here. And it plays it in all notes. I never knew. Canon, yes, this is the song you made using different instruments. Yeah. You can make a custom song. Wow, nice, neat. Yeah, I guess we reset now and then also get the last bit of the completion, because there's only one thing left that slipped me, that I forgot to collect before we finish the game. But yeah, so we're back here. We can obviously fight Ganon infinite times. So we got all this completed, we got all this completed. All this is completed, yeah, everything is completed. But now we want to go back out and exit the place. Before it crumbles. And now we can... I should have done this before we head into the inner castle. But yeah, you can go to this secret fairy fountain here. And also lift all those stones away. So now what, Mazen? I don't know, like we're done, that's it. I don't have anything else on my schedule here. Game is over, we can like discuss maybe about the story or whatever, but it should be obvious to most people what the whole growing up and whatever means. And besides, it's, as I said, it's not really intended for me to push people in direction, so you're supposed to go your own path. This is basically the whole point of the story, that you're supposed to not do as you get told. So you shouldn't be just let yourself push around by other people. You don't want to be a push around. And you need to find your own way and find your own, grow up by yourself. This is the whole point of the story. That you find yourself by yourself and not just have someone point you into the right directions. And therefore I kind of feel bad even considering talking about any of the story, because it's against the point that I even, I don't know, assume things for myself or assume things for other people rather. So yeah, we got the last magic thing. This gives you like double the hearts, or you take half the damage. And that's the last thing we could have had before the end, but yeah, screw it. This was so fun, thank you. I love OOT. Yeah, OT is crazy. It's really, I would really say it's the best game, or it's such, for what it is, it's done so incredibly well that I won't see this again in my lifetime. I won't see another game this good, I think. This well executed and this well, I don't know, getting the point across without being too too pointy or too, I don't know, I can't explain. This just, by the end of the game, if you play this for yourself and you really get lost in this world and whatever, it's also really freaking strong in just using its magic on you. It's not a real story at all, but it is. in the end it is real, so you will feel like, okay, you learned something and you had this entire journey and all that, but it didn't feel like it was too much fantasy, but it also isn't too much real. So it's the perfect middle ground between real and fantasy, so that you can build the bridges for your understanding, but also feel not too much into it. So you still have a distance to the story, so you still feel safe. It's not that I don't know, if it feels too real, then maybe it's intimidating and you wouldn't like to engage too much with the story. But because it's so kind of on a small, it's made so that you can see it as a fantasy kind of story that is far away from you, but you still feel like you're in it. You still feel you are Link. You are in the story, you are controlling this. And you're free also. The whole freedom is a big aspect. You can do whatever and it's all fine. In a way, there's no real consequence to whatever. And I don't know, and all the characters get explained. And I think maybe the magic is because the world, all the characters appear again. Everything you see in the kid timeline, you will see the same world again in the adult timeline. There's nothing different, or it is different, but all the characters and all the places are the exact same. So you don't really feel like you're in a distant future where everything is different. You still feel like you're in the same place and the same characters are everywhere. And they look the same, you recognize them exactly the same. And I think this is maybe what makes the magic, but I can't say. I have no idea what makes this so good. I can't really analyze it in a way that makes sense to me, that would justify why it's so good. It's kind of unexplainable, but it just hit the spot perfectly. It's just such big art. It's hard to ever get this done again, so I think it will never happen that a game is this magical. And especially nowadays when they care less about games, what can I say? Like, all the modern games, they have way less care than this has. You can tell that all those little jokes, all the details, everything they put into this game, that was well thought out. All those jokes, like the Twin Rover like having this banter when they die and all that stuff. This was all well thought out and well, yeah, placed on everything. And all those jokes like, oh, here the dancers, doesn't this guy have anything better to do, stuff like that. All that is all carefully placed everywhere. All the characters have their own character to them, their own personality. And see, this woman looks exactly 1-to-1 the same as 7 years ago. And she acts the same, and she kind of talks the same way. All that stuff, I think that makes this magic. I think that makes all this work. That you... I don't know. That you feel that the world is the same, and it's kind of this I don't know, I can't say. I really can't say. I can't tell where the magic really comes from. But it's just a freaking magical game, and the whole gameplay is so good. It's almost always fun. There's hardly any place that is way too over the top crazy. There's like ridiculous stuff like the fishing mini game or so, but it's meant to be like that, you know. You gotta see through all the intentions of the things. And if you get behind what they mean or what they try to explain, what their purpose is, then you will understand that everything is perfectly placed. Everything is really carefully thought out and well intended. Except for this stone right here. I don't know what this stone is about. This still baffles me. That is some ridiculous BS right there. That's still a mystery to me, this stone and the other stone. And but this is the things, like stuff like that, you can only complain about those things because there's now newer games that have like a more experienced approach on gaming. But back in the time there was nothing. You gotta think, there was nothing before this. No, gaming had no direction, gaming had no rules. Nothing was established yet. All the tutorials and all that stuff nowadays, where the game basically integrates a manual or a way to teach the player how it works, that was not a thing back then. You were meant to read the manual first, and then pick up this game, and then be able to play everything and understand every mechanic and all that stuff that they have in it. And they have to explain it somehow to you at some point, and if it's not in the manual, which a lot of stuff cannot be in the manual, stuff about gameplay, then they have to teach you elsewhere. They have to explain it elsewhere how it works. And I think it's those little clunky things that maybe stick out nowadays, and that make it a bit more clunky for modern standards, but you cannot measure this by modern standards. That's the thing. That's the only thing that people don't understand when they say, oh, this game is overrated or whatever. It's not that good, it's not the best game of all time. It is. If you consider all things and the time that this game released, and you consider how games were made and all that, this is the best game of all time. I have never seen, I'm a seasoned gamer, and I have never seen a game this crazy solid. And all the animations and stuff, so yeah, maybe we have like a very early version right here, so maybe the graphics, textures and stuff, maybe some stuff is not really the best presentation right here. And also I'm playing this on emulator, This is not the best way to play this game at all. So you're supposed to play this on an N64 machine, obviously. So what you see here on my stream is probably not the best representation at all, and I'm also not the best player. I'm just very casual, and the whole input and stuff, so my controller is maybe oversensitive. It's like a new controller. I maybe have not calibrated it too well and stuff, so there's a lot of edges even in my showing here. But all in all, this whole game, or yeah, like look at the sun right there. The sun has like this dark shade around it. This is not supposed to be there. Stuff like that, little minor things like that, or the squares in the sky and stuff like that. It's not supposed to be there. It's just a rendering issue of my emulation here, because it cannot be emulated too well. But on an N64, on a real machine, this game looks and plays very well. Extremely good. And that is just stunning. Stunning how great this game is. Freaking amazing what they did for their first approach into 3D Zelda or 3D adventure game and all that. And all the music, all those compositions, like wow. Freaking amazing. This track alone, what the fuck is this? Freaking amazing. I know why I love OOT. Yes, OOT is greatest for me. Yeah, it really is. It's just the funny part is it's not even my thing. Like, I'm not even into this game. Honestly, I wouldn't rank this anywhere close to my top 10 favorite games. This is not my thing at all. It's crazy, right? But it's just, it doesn't hit my interests and my stuff that I would like to learn about. But it's undeniable what this thing is, what this whole game is in general, and it's unrelated to me. I have no saying in how good this game is, because it is what it is, and it's freaking perfect. So I can't say, oh, I don't like it, therefore it sucks. That's not how it works. I gotta be real, and I gotta admit when something is just crazy good. You gotta give credit where it's due. And here it definitely is. Yeah, I don't know what to say, honestly. And the whole story, as I said multiple times, is all about growing up. And I think it's not that strong of a story, really. In my opinion, it's like, it could be way more intense. But I think it's exactly that. As I said in the other stream, I think it's exactly because it's such a soft game. Because it's so easy and because it's so casual, so lighthearted, easy to grasp, easy to play, easy to understand, and still having this distance to the player. I think it's just because of that it works so well for so many people, and that in itself is such a genius pick, a genius way to do this. If they had went for a more complex approach, maybe something that maybe would tickle me better, that would interest me better, it would have maybe ranked higher on my personal favorite list, but it would have overall maybe not ranked this high. And I totally see this. I can totally see this. If this was more, I mean, we can see it in the sequel, in Majora's Mask, which is another miracle of a game. Absolute ridiculous. The existence of it is even unreal. But we can see in the sequel they tried like crazy other stuff, which also works out. But it was way more complex and way more personal, and a lot of people don't even like that. So the second game has way less praise than this one, and that just goes to show that this light-hearted approach here in this first game was the right thing to do. This was absolutely crucial in the success and the magic of this game. And I totally agree with that. I totally agree with this. Yeah, I don't know what I can say, really. The game is just genius. All I can say is get an N64 on eBay and play this game for yourself, if you haven't already. That's really all I can say about it, because you will undeniably, you will like, there's no way you can not see it in a similar way. When you play this for yourself, you will fall in love with it. You will see the magic of it. You will understand what this is about. It's an intuitive thing. You don't need to be smart or anything. It's really just get your hands on it and you will know. That's that. It's that magical. Get your hands on this game and you will know why it's so good. And you will praise it yourself. But you have to play it in the proper way. That is the only thing I can tell you. If you play this on PC, I think it's just turning out like this. It's just not being the most perfect representation. And I can also tell, I played this on N64 and it's way better than emulated. You can add shaders and stuff on PC, but it's not the same. The original magic really just shines on the original machine. So I urge you all to play this on an actual N64, and then you will get the best experience and you will understand why this game is the greatest of all time. Yeah, well, what about chat? So, my siblings play Gerudo Valley song for me on guitar. Yeah, that's nice. Major Mask is a great game too. I'm terrible at it, but love watching others play it. Yeah, I love Majora's Mask, but even that is not my favorite game. It's amongst my favorite games, but it's not. It's still far from the favorite game. And I still hate exactly the lightheartedness even in Majora's Mask. If it was even more dark, I think then I would like it even more. So yeah, Majora's Mask also genius game, absolute crazy game. But yeah, we will get to it at some point. I don't know when, but it's gonna happen at some point. Now that I have this controller, I can finally play N64 games in the proper way, or in like a decent way, let's say. It's not the proper way at all. But you have to have this 3-horn controller, you have to have the original N64 controller, otherwise N64 games make little sense. all the C buttons and stuff, they're designed to use this controller. And if you use any other controller, it's just gonna be shit. It's not gonna be any fun. I think... Wait, hold up. I think we're gonna save up here and then reset again so I can be back in the Kokiri village, because I think I want to end there. I gave my N64 OT card and strategy guide to charity, lol. Yeah, at least other people can enjoy it, I guess. If you already played it, then I think you had the most important part done already. And it's good that other people have the chance to get this experience. Oh no, I spawn here. Why do I spawn here? I think I have to be kid maybe. I think as a kid you spawn back at home. So yeah, let's put the Master Sword back where it belongs and travel back to the beginning, just like the circle closes and the ending implies this. Then we warp out of here. And then I'm saving and then resetting. Or I could walk all the way back, but that sucks. Some kiddo hopefully enjoyed it as much as me. Yeah, I hope so too. So now I'm gonna save this again. And we reboot again, so this is gonna be the last time. And this entire intro, maybe we can let the intro play for a little. This also, it shows you the adult Link already. In the intro you get teased that there is another Link. And even that alone is kind of mind-blowing. You see this guy in the intro every time you start the game, but then when you play this child Link. So who is this guy? You would not even understand in the beginning. Until you get to the point where you pull the Master Sword, you have no idea how this is possible. How is there another Link that looks like you? Is that like your big brother outside on the field, or who is this guy? You have no idea. And he has a horse and all that. You have nothing. And then at some point you understand, okay, oh my god, that's you all along. It's just another timeline, it shows like the future. I don't know, just crazy game. And here this teaser. This is the first loop of the intro. You see this as the first thing, the first loop. Is the end of the game basically, where the twin rover evaporates this girl. She's so ripped after this attack. She just vanishes. And all this gets shown to you and you have no idea who are those grandma guys, who are those witches. Who is this other woman? Where are they even? What is all this? So much mystery. And this was not a thing, you gotta think. This all intro cutscenes and stuff was new, brand new, I don't know, idea, brand new way to present things in games. This was not a thing before. Sure, you had cutscenes and stuff, but not this level. Not this level of cutscene. And all the camera angles, look how the camera goes. It's like a movie basically. It's so good. And now we have the next intro, I think is Ganondorf. It also shows Ganondorf in the intro. Before you ever played anything, they show you this. Ah no, even Sheik gets teased. They even show you how you encounter Sheik in a volcano. What the hell? Crazy teaser. And then there's Ganondorf on his horse as well. And yeah. And I think then it loops over, but we have those three teaser cutscenes in the beginning. It's just revolutionary, the whole game. Very crazy. And I don't know what to say, really. You have to play this for yourself. And it's insane that this is today still the highest ranked game ever. That's so crazy. Look at the date, 1989 it says. And today, like as of the stream right now, we have 2025. So how long is that? I don't even know. 27 years. It's almost 30 years. Almost 30 years later, this is still ranked the highest game ever. Higher than anything new. And here's Ganondorf with his solid black stallion. His Gerudo stallion. Just crazy. Okay, and then if you go in, I think we want to end in the Kokiri forest. So we start out here. We have this cow here at home. Where's the cow? Wait, what? What the fuck? Where's the cow? Is the cow only adult exclusive? I guess. Yeah, you did the race as an adult. Yeah, makes sense. And this whole magic, look at all the effects, all the fairies flying around, and the peace and quiet. All the magic of the forest. And this whole Peter Pan idea that Link is. The whole fairy guy that stays young and all that. The Kokiris, at least, they represent that kind of style. And this was even hinted in Super Mario 64, where you have the Jolly Roger Bay, you know, there's this one level, Jolly Roger Bay, and that has the Jolly Roger from Peter Pan, the Captain Hook's ship is the Jolly Roger, and Jolly Roger's Bay is a level in SM64, and that also represents this whole Peter Pan idea. But I mean, that's besides the point. It's just like a kinda little fun fact or little coincidence, I guess. Maybe it's not even completely intended to be similar, but there are so many similarities. And yeah, it's kinda nice. Yeah, well, I think I'm done here, guys. I don't know what else to say. I rated this with a 4.0 because of this genius way of capturing your mind or your inner kit, if you will, capturing your awareness into this character, and you can represent yourself in this game by Link, and he is even supposed to be Link. He's Link because he has no name, so it's just a link for a name. So basically you can input your name and that's you, but it's not really, it's just like, yeah, he is the link between you and the game. That is why he's called Link, I think, or at least that's how I make of it, what I make of it. After replaying the game, has your rating shifted in any way? I think not, because I would still say this is easily worth, like money wise, I would say the pricing I would still say is about 150, 160, something like that. So I rated it at 160 price tag. That is still solid, absolutely worth that money. And for the message, for the actual rating, it's still, I think it's still a 4.0. This is fine, because it's pretty high up in what it does, but it's not an obvious high. Like, it's not obvious that the message is so strong. It's a subtle thing. It's like it happens in the background, and the message is strong, but it's not obvious. It's not, you can't really notice the message until you grow up for yourself in real life, and then over time you understand the point of this game. Even the game or the story kind of grows with yourself, and if you see it or just like look back at it or reflect over it later in your life, after some time has passed, you would understand it. Then it would then work its magic in afterwards. So the immediate effect, maybe if you play this as a kid, this is not really gonna do the trick yet, but over time it will. And this is like the whole time travel and everything is even in the games, even in the story. The whole time, passing time and all that, the time is even involved in the story. So the game knows how it's gonna affect you in some in a few years, but you don't even know it yet. So the game knows even better than you how it's gonna affect you, and that's just insane magic. And because of that insane magic, because it's so freaking strong, I think I would still stick to the 4.0. It's that high. It deserves such a high rating. There's only Splatoon I rated higher so far. The only game that plays in the physical reality that is higher than this is Splatoon, because Splatoon is kind of similar. Yeah, not at all, not similar at all, but it also works certain magic that you can't escape from. It's so real. Like, Splatoon is the realest game there is. It's so close to reality, it's crazy. And that is why that has a 5.0, because that is like the border of reality. It's like the realest you can get, and still having an insane message. So yeah, Splatoon is the only thing that I can see at a 5. But this makes for a good 4, I would say. This makes for a good 4. Ocarina is, I think, worth a 4. It has such good values in it that, yeah, it's so rich. You cannot deny how impactful all those messages are together. And I try to make like a general rating of all things. I try to rate the whole game as a whole and not just only the good aspects or only one aspect that I think is needed. And it's kind of hard to depict all that in one number, obviously, but because of all the subtle things being so relevant here in this game, they make for such a good sum in total. All the little things together, and also the passing of time, and you understanding all that in a couple years, all that together is a big package, and I think that is worthy of being a 4.0, I guess. So yeah, I will leave the rating as is. And after replaying this, it's still almost as good as the first time. Yeah, not at all. First time was the best for sure. But even 30-ish years later, this game is still holding up so crazy well. In nowadays gaming age, this is still handing it to other modern games. This is insane. That in itself shows how bulletproof crazy this game is. It's unshakable by modern stuff. It still is this strong, no matter which timeline it plays in, or which timeline you play it in, rather. You mentioned that in your lifetime, OT, a game like it or better is not likely to come again. Okay, message retracted, never mind. Sorry that I read it out, didn't mean to. Or was it double post, probably. So you mentioned that in your lifetime, a game like OOT or better is not likely to come again. Despite this, we have Majora's Mask being rated at 6. Can you comment a bit on this thought process? Yeah, of course. The thing is, I tried to make this clear in that explanation video. If you would have watched the explanation video, you hopefully would have understood that already. But the thing is, it's basically 2 ratings in one rating. And it's just one number from 0 to 10. But the number only represents the not even the depth of the message, but the impact of the message on the player. And the higher the number, the more the impact is, but it doesn't necessarily mean that the impact or the topic that impacts you, it can just be a little spike, you know, it could just be an impact spike that goes pretty high, but the message itself is maybe not that big, not that rich. It's maybe just one aspect that it teaches you, and that is pretty high, and that is pretty strong, but it could still be lacking a lot of other values that other games cover. So for example, Ocarina here covers a good bunch of values, and it's a well-rounded big package, but it's not so strong in it, you know, it's not leaning into those little things that it teaches you. It has a lot of good stuff to show, but it doesn't really care to rub it in on you. It doesn't care for you to be like overly thinking of just like, oh, what if I don't know, what if I could save that guy in the Lost Woods or something? What if instead I made the race quicker with the mushroom thing, or I gave him the medicine quicker, or stuff like that. Like the little things in the story, they don't care, they don't mind. You don't need to be involved too much into all the messages. So it's just like presenting good value overall, but it's not so intense, you know. It's basically the intensity that gets reflected by the number. So Majora's Mask is way more intense. Majora's Mask makes you cry. I will cry. When I play Majora's Mask, I will most likely cry. I tell you already. There's parts that are so dirty and ugly and just hard to take in. But they are impactful, they are hard, they're like, they do their job, you know? They shake you up, and that is this impact. So that is why the impact is higher on that game, but on this one here it's not so much, but the value itself is still there. And so yeah, and the same for Splatoon. If you look at Splatoon at a number 5 rating, it's not hard on you. Splatoon is leaving you alone as long as you want to, and you learn so much from Splatoon, but it's not forced on you. You can still decide to run away from it, or still decide to live your life the same way you did before. But in Majora, if you played Majora's Mask, you know there's certain scenes and certain topics that you cannot forget. When you live your life after playing that game, you get reminded of those scenes. You see something else in your life and you think back to that game, and you think back to what it told you about it, and you will inevitably have a different life. There's no way you can live your life the same way after Majora's Mask, but you can decide to live your life the same way after Ocarina, I believe. It will not necessarily change you as a person. In fact, it even shows you that you should find your own way and all that, and it basically almost forces you to be alone, like it leaves you alone. It leaves you up the freedom to decide what to do for yourself. So it's exactly the point of the game to leave you alone. And you can decide for yourself what you do with all those values that you learned along the way, but it's not rubbing in on you and forcing you to see certain things. So would you say then that Ocarina of Time is a better experience overall than Majora's Mask? Or is that not the case? And if not the case, would you be open to retract that a game like or better than Ocarina of Time will never come? Oh, hold up, I gotta comprehend that. Would I say that Ocarina is a better experience than Majora's Mask? Nah, you can hardly say better, that's the thing. Everything is objective, obviously. The one person likes this better, the other person likes the other better. That's not really a question, I would say. This is irrelevant for the rating, in case you still talk about the rating. The rating is meant to be neutral and is meant to be general for everyone. It's like an objective rating. It's not really how I think the game is, personally, but I try to be as much neutral as I can. So no, I can't really answer that. So there's no better or worse. Both games are equal. A game is a game. You can't say it's only a half, you know, if you catch my drift. Nah, everyone can make their own mind about things. And yeah, you can only ask me personally if I think this is better or the other. Like, I think I would still say Ocarina is the better game overall, like in terms of what it is and all that. If you take all the aspects and everything, Ocarina is made in a better way. Is more well made, but it's obvious because it had more production time, and Majora's Mask was hella rushed. Was made in like a year. They somehow put this together in a year, so it's obvious that the overall quality of Majora's Mask is impossible to reach this one here. So yeah, what can you do? It just has to be a bit worse than this game here, in terms of quality at least. But in terms of message, obviously I like Majora better, because the message is harder and better and richer. Like, nah, not richer, but it's more the type of stuff that I believe is relevant for your growth in general. And because it's forcing it on you, it makes you learn. It is a guarantee that you will learn something. And in Ocarina you can just play the game and have fun, and then put it away and everything is back to normal. Everything is as if it never happened. So you will not necessarily learn anything here if you don't choose to. And in Majora you have no choice. You cannot run away. If you choose to play that game and you choose to listen to what it says, you will learn something. It's inevitable that you will grow as a person, and I like that better, because obviously I want people to get the most out of this art medium that gaming is. And I believe that it's the strongest medium that we have nowadays. The most powerful thing that humanity has invented so far. The strongest way of learning something that is crazy hard to otherwise get to. You would need a lot of like mental training and exercising and whatever, and like being a monk, basically reflecting over all your life and all that constantly. Only that would get you to the same results. But you can have such a crazy shortcut by gaming that you can learn so many insane topics and things that you are pretty much not even supposed to learn in that quick time span. But it's now possible. It's possible through this medium, and I cannot understate how crazy gaming is. And how strong, how powerful, and that is why I wanna kinda highlight that here on my channel and make people aware of how strong and powerful this medium is. And how they use it, how they can use it to their benefits. That is my whole point here. If you haven't figured, this is the whole point of my channel. That I teach people, or try to teach people, how to use this medium to their advantage, so that they get the most out of it and then level up in real life, basically. I don't know, I think I haven't answered your question, but the first half I tried to answer. Or is that not the case? If not the case, could you be open to retract that a game like OT will never come? I think in theory, it is possible that a game can be this good again. It is possible, but because of all the circumstances that this came to exist, those circumstances will never come again. So we will never have the golden age of gaming, at least not in this way. We might have a second coming of a golden age at some point, I don't know. But as of right now, I can't see in the I don't know. I can't see this happening too soon. So maybe in 10 years, 20 years, maybe there's another second golden age or something that the developers of games take more care about their creation again, and they take this much effort and care into their art, and then I can see such a product arising again, maybe. So it's not impossible, but at the current time, I highly doubt that I will live long enough to see that. So there might be another Ocarina at some point, but I'm not sure if I will live to the day. It might happen in 50 years, or I don't know, but who knows? Who knows where I'm in 50 years? So yeah, I hope that answers that at least. Oh, Tears is one of my favorites. Majora's Mask is good too, but you know, the moon, yeah, the moon is unsettling, I know. Alright, Mazen, it's been nice, but I must head out. Life beacons me. Farewell and happy streaming. I'll pay attention to your schedule on Discord. Keep on keeping on. Lol. Farewell to you. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna leave too. I think we're done here anyway. I don't know what else to say. We have extended the outro by almost, I don't know, more than an hour, I think. So I think it's time to go for everyone. So yeah, that was it. This game is perfect. Play it, everyone play it. And we are heading out, I guess. That's been it for me. And yeah, so you see this little dragon and the fairy. It's gonna be the end. So yeah, it's been fun. I hope you liked this version. I showed you this red blood version of this game finally, and I learned a bunch more, like the whole ending, the whole extra thing, the extra song, the custom song at the end of the game, after the credits, after the end screen. There was still more, and even showing the individuality of your person and stuff. It was, I don't know, nice thing to see this again after so long. I enjoyed it, and I hope you did too. But yeah, this is it, and I guess, yeah, see you next stream, whenever that will be, I don't know, and what that will be, I don't know. But you will see, just check out my channel, check my schedule, all that. It's gonna be happening. So yeah, that is it, and have a good day, good night, good whatever. And does that kid drawing represent the final fight? Hold up. Bring me back real quick. The final fight? I don't think so. This looks like a dragon more than Ganon. This looks like a fairy with a stick or so. Maybe it's a sword. Could be like a fairy with a sword. And there's also something in the air. I don't know, it's like the sun maybe. Or maybe that is a fairy. I have no idea. This rather looks like a substitute from Pokemon, but yeah. I have no idea what this means. I think they have Skull Kid on this drawing in the remake, but I'm not too sure if that's even true. But yeah, anyway, as I said, you will see me next stream, whenever that will be, and have a good day, good night, good whatever. And this is it for now, like this time for real, so goodbye everyone.